Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Good morning. I went to sleep at a perfectly good time, 10 p.m., and woke up at like 11:45. And dude, I cannot fall back asleep. So, just one of those nights, I suppose, where I'm just gonna stay up until work. And yeah, took a shower and figured, hey, may as well just play some games and try and just stay up for a few hours until it's work time. So here we are. We're going to be continuing our playthrough of Luna Abyss, which I started yesterday. Hello, not being able to go back to sleep is a curse. Yeah, it's a little rough. I'm not going to lie. It's a little bit rough. But you know, it is what it is, man. So I have until 5. Let me make sure I started at 5 today. Not 6. Yep, okay, I started at 5 today. So, I can stream for about like 4-ish hours, something like that. So, let me make sure my alarm is set. 4:50. Alrighty. We are good to go. Haven't slept yet. Just got done playing some zombies with your friend. Very exciting. Might go to sleep soon though. Yeah, you should. Sleep is good. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and continue this game though. You Destiny 2 PvP? No. No. I will not be doing that. All right. Last time we left off, we just got to this like campsite with these little freaks, these little weirdos. Talk to Min about the reactor. Hi, Zane. You working 4 hours as well? Hell yeah, very exciting.
You shouldn't be here.
It was an accident.
We have grown complacent. Your ingress is my failure.
What's with D2 people asking you to play it? No rush at all. It's just Farley. It's just Farley, bro. He's the only one. I mean, Cameron's asked me a couple times to play. But yeah, I'm only playing whenever my friends are ready to progress. And one of the friends that we're waiting on is out camping until Monday. So yeah, there's not going to be any Destiny at all this weekend.
It has been a long time since anyone found their way here.
But yeah, no, I agree. There's no rush. Gonna take my time and go through it, and it's yeah, it's probably not gonna be, like I said, I mean, it's probably gonna be something that's going on for like a couple years. Like, in order for me and my friends to get through Baldur's Gate 3, which Baldur's Gate 3 has way less content than Destiny 2, it took us I think right around a year, and that was with a set schedule of getting together twice a week for 2 hours each session. I mean, sessions got canceled and stuff, obviously, because that happens. But yeah, no, it's gonna take, if it took us a year to get through Baldur's Gate and that was just 4 people, now we're doing 6 people. So it's probably gonna take a couple years or a few years to get through Destiny 2. At this rate, more than a year? Yeah, that's the point. That's what I'm saying. It took us a year with only 4 people to get through Baldur's Gate, which is way less content. Our Baldur's Gate playthrough was like 90 hours. So it took us about a year, almost a year on the dot, meeting more frequently than we meet for Destiny to get through Baldur's Gate. And that's only 90 hours. Now extrapolate how long Destiny is with having to get 6 people together. I guess 5, because Chris is already ready. So 5 people. And yeah, it's going to take years. Should I play Baldur's Gate 3 as someone who never did? I'd say so. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is one of those games that's easily one of... I think it's in the contest for one of the best games ever made. I mean, it is a masterpiece of a game for sure. Especially like... even for people that don't like CRPGs. If you like CRPGs, it's a no-brainer. I'd be surprised if you haven't played it yet. But if you're somebody that like doesn't really like CRPGs, it has some cool things that are very unique to it. See, Zachary. See it on sale occasionally, so I might give it a go. Yeah, I mean, I would. Personally, I'd recommend it. It's very, very good. Very well written characters. Tons and tons of content. You can easily play through like 3 different ways for sure, and have almost an entirely different experience for those 3 ways. Obviously there's like a bajillion decisions, so there's like a lot of different ways you could go, but like overall when it comes to like the archetypes, there's like 3 pretty distinct ways you can go through, and each way is like, you know, 80 to 90 hours or so, assuming you're, you know, being pretty thorough. And then there's honor mode, which is what we just finished, which is a permadeath mode. If your whole party dies, then you have to restart, and it adds a bunch of really cool mechanics to like all of the boss fights in the game. And like, yeah, that was a lot of fun. Luckily, we first tried it. We didn't have to like reset or anything like that, which was awesome. But it was a really fun experience going through on honor mode. Morning, Kenzie.
Is this your home? It's so quiet.
We were the keepers of the scourge, those appointed to contain the spread.
Bald. Sorry.
You've seen it, haven't you? The rot in the flesh of the world. We were once Luna's last hope. Now, we merely count down the days until our inevitable end.
What does your sigil mean? That warden said your sigil came from the reactor.
The warden outside said your sigil came from the reactor.
Voss says all kinds of things. Only some of them are true.
Was that one true?
The Allfather came here not long before the scourge erupted. Told us to go to ground and left for the old reactor. He went there with a companion and came back alone. I've taken care of it, he said. And then he left.
But yeah, I'm pretty limited in what I am allowed to do in Destiny 2 at this point in time. I can't let my power level get like much higher than it already is, which I think I'm sitting at like 317 or 318 or something like that. So, yeah, I'm pretty limited in the things that I can do in Destiny 2. I can't progress. I can't do any of the content of the other expansions. I can't go any of the other planets other than Europa and Earth, I think. What does the beanie say? This side, I think it says House Targaryen. Pretty sure. Yeah, it just says Targaryen. The other side, it's reversible. The other side says Fire and Blood. But yeah, this side just says House, just Targaryen. It's a Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones.
He looked haunted. The sigil is his gift to us, a ward against the rot, that we may protect those few who remain.
This is like their house sigil. You can think of it as like their family's crest.
Oh. There's a matching sigil on a sealed door in King's Reach. It must be related.
Perhaps. There is nowhere safe in the abyss that the All-Father did not make safe. What those men did bought us time. But if this is your directive, then it seems our time has run out.
Aren't you even a little bit curious about it all?
Curiosity is a luxury not afforded to those preoccupied with surviving.
Biz.
If you truly intend to exhume what ought to remain buried, I won't stop you. But nor will I help. Living through it all the first time around was quite enough.
So it was the All-Father who placed the seal on the reactor. I hope you won't object to us breaking it. No. Intercepting Urian is our priority, by any means necessary. He made that perfectly clear. There's an old drift pump not far from here. If Min won't open the security door, then we'll do it ourselves. If we can just find a way out of the commune, we can kick that pump back to life and get the power running again. Let's get to it.
I want to talk to these people though. Who's this?
I'm surprised Min didn't shoot you on sight. Maybe she's grown soft over all these years.
Maybe I made a good first impression.
The world hasn't yet crushed all the optimism out of you. That's cute. In the absence of a good life, we hope only for a meaningful end. To die well is no great shame.
I know, I wish there were more like good reversible beanies. I used to have a House Stark one, which was really nice. On one side it said winter is coming, and then on the other side it was the Stark banner. The dire wolf. I fucking love that one, man. And then I think my cousin, one of my cousins that's like a child, I was staying at my grandparents. I think they like ripped it up or something, or ruined it in some way, shape, or form. The little rugrats. So that one's dead. I went to buy a new one online. Just don't exist anymore. So it's a bummer. It's a goddamn bummer. It's kind of hard to find good beanies, honestly. Like finding a nice beanie, like one that fits your head well, like this, doesn't have like a giant bloop on the top. One that's I don't really like the ones that like fold up and have like the rim around them as much. That's a lot of beanies. And one that has like good material that doesn't like get itchy or whatever on your ears. It's hard to find them. They're not easy.
Sometimes, when I meditate deeply, I go to the edge of the village and listen to the sounds of nature. There used to be animals here. They're gone now. I wonder, what could be making those sounds?
Maybe it's the sound of your memories.
Maybe my heart remembers what my head can't. It was beautiful here once. I'd hate to forget that too.
Where the hell is this one going? To power down the security system. That doesn't sound very nice of me. Kashvi. In the early days of the commune, before melancholy was the dominant mood, I recall a scuffle breaking out between two Goliaths. Don't even remember what it was over. Some patch of land, probably. That's how desperate we all were for something we might call ours. Anyway, chaos ensued, the two enormous wardens stamping around, waving their guns at one another, and there we were in the crossfire. I won't lie, it was tense. And then Kashvi comes down, bold as you like, and says, "Stop all this nonsense, but right now, before I bang your bloody heads together." And what do you know? They actually stopped. Boing. There's one. Oh man, you gotta be quick. Where's the third one at? Ah, right here. Bing, and then back there. There we go. The fettered pump. Damn. They do such a great job with scope in this game. Activate the Scourge-infested drift pump to open the path to the reactor. Hi, Jason. Not much is up, man. Doing a little gaming before work. We're just hanging out. You're late. Late for what? Evasive dash. Press control to do an evasive dash. Use your dash to avoid bullets and laser attacks. Dashing also allows you to pass through red dash gates. Oh, nice. I was wondering if I was going to get a dash.
Go on. Give it a whirl.
Why are you helping me?
Didn't your mother tell you never to look a gift horse in the mouth? You're welcome, by the way. This is about something much bigger than you folks. You are a means to a very important end. That's all.
I wonder if it carries my momentum and so I can hit like a B-hop. Ooh, now we're talking, baby. Now we're getting some schmovement. Oh, hell yeah. Entry 55721, shutdown. Critical equipment failure log. Drift pump. Criticality index extremely high. Equipment failure has immediate impact on function of the reactor and serious consequences on safety in the surrounding environment. Reactor considered hazard to life. Root cause analysis. Unprecedented mortality among maintenance personnel. Presence of unknown semi-solid substance in source drift causing machine failure. Event known as Scourge was unforeseeable. Maintenance response. Initiate contingency plans. Equipment must be shut down and isolated. Remaining staff advised to fall back and seek safety. Look at that guy. He looks cool. Can't hide a secret from me. I see the lambda. That's not a lambda. Oh! Okay, what the hell was that? Thank God the game has a mantle. Unlike Halo. Campaign evolved. Womp womp. These little devs can do it, but, you know, 343 can't. You love to see it. I'm starving, so now I'm outside waiting for pizza like I've had it. Oh! Jesus. I go to reach out for a second, and all of a sudden a bunch of fucking Allah Akbar would show up. Ooh. Wow. Pretty. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Mother warned me about you. Mother said you must die.
That sounds like her. Why so dramatic? It's strafing me, my ass, bro. Got them strafes. Uh-oh. Bonk. That thing was fucking tanky. Holy hell. Took a while to get through that thing. I hope we unlock like upgrades for our weapons at some point, or maybe like alternate fires, or at least like we get some harder hitting weapons. Like, I don't want a machine gun, you know? I want like a fucking rocket
what was
launcher or a
that?
massive rail
Whatever
gun or
it is,
something.
we'll deal with it. Let's go, folks.
I need some big, chungiest weapons. I'm happy I have a dash now, though. Feels really good. Normally, the dash being on control would be ass, but since I just got done playing the Doom DLC that just came out, Revelations for the Dark Ages, that had a dash on control, so I'm actually kind of used to it now. Normally, it would be very weird. Minus 10 days.
That seems to have done the trick.
What terrible thing have you awakened? My instincts told me you were trouble.
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Just as you took care of turning the power on, you must take me for a fool. Forgive me. Anger won't undo what's done.
I won't let anything harm this commune. I promise.
Wherever does Aelin pluck you all from? Abundant in promises, yet starved for solutions.
I have a solution. It's called gun. It solves most things pretty easily.
If I let you pass through, will you cause still more chaos? You understand what's at stake for us here.
Need money? Gun. Need food? Gun. Need roof overhead? Gun. Need to get laid? Gun. It's as easy as that, really, bro. You know? Solves a lot of problems. It's the American way, really. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. I see what you women read. Okay. A lot of these women be fantasizing about way worse, okay? Way worse.
My freedom is at stake too. I don't want to be stuck on this moon forever.
I suppose I should know better by now than to expect a straight answer from a scout. Do what you have to. It's out of our hands now, isn't it? Everything has to die, and has just so long to live.
True.
A warning before you go. My watchmen have reported a stranger in the vicinity. It seems that stray cat has been sniffing around again.
Urian?
It should go
Uriel?
without saying,
Whatever the fuck
but
is
if
that?
he finds his way in because of you, I won't be quite so merciful.
Uh-oh. I think bro's playing me like a fiddle. See if the other people have anything to say. Okay, I want to see... Alright. I'm going to bind my mouse wheel down to jump just to see if you can hit a B-hop or not. It doesn't let me. Never mind. Never mind. I don't think you can. Boss. The twin that was here isn't anymore. I think their name was Paget? Paget? I don't fucking know how to say that. It looks French. Well, you see, I think they're gone because of me. I wanted to hear the birds singing, but I couldn't because their thoughts were so noisy. Just talking all the time. And I said, shh, you're scaring the birds. They're too afraid to sing because of your thoughts. I said, I wish you would go away. And I got so angry that I held my breath, and then everything went gray and silent for a long time. When the noise came back, Paget wasn't there anymore. I think I should not be writing this down. I think Min will be cross. Hide it away, burn it away. I take my secrets with me when I go. Sorry. For science.
The floating ones. They sing sometimes. Like insects, chirping back and forth. Do you think they understand each other?
And you guys don't really have anything to say?
For all we talk about dying, nobody here really wants that day to come. The promise of an end is what keeps us alive. Ironic, isn't it?
Not at all. I know a lot of pussies that can't kill themselves that talk about how they want to die. It's actually, it happens all the time. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. My life is so bad. Oh my god. Alright, bro. I mean, if your life is so bad and you hate it so much, why haven't you just, you know... Well, I mean, like, come on, bro. That's a little extreme, don't you think? Like, no? Not really. Only death beyond this point. We'll see about that, Stinky. I don't know. I feel like if I hated my life, I would just be like, alright, I'm out. Personally. Too late now. Yippee! Oh, wow. There was a lot of murder down here. Curiosity killed the cat. FAO Fox. There's no hubris quite like the concept of an unbreachable fortress, is there? Hilarious stuff. I've been sneaking in and out of this place since that paranoid bunch first locked themselves in. Curiosity killed the cat, they say, but nobody ever remembers the second part of the proverb, do they? Satisfaction brought it back. Well, consider me satisfied. Of course, I've had no good reason for it up until now. Sure, it's great crake and all. What the fuck is a crake? What the hell is a crake, brother? Crake definition? An Irish expression that means fun, gossip, news, or a good social time. Ew. It's Irish. No, I'm kidding. I'm Irish. Okay. Explains why I've never heard of that damn word. But better still now that I can hide these little treats for you around and about. So you remember who it is on this rotten old moon that's looking out for you. Manipulative? Nah, you wound me. I've one goal and one goal alone, Fox, and you're the only one who can make it so. Now, to business. You've taken to siphoning essence like the proverbial duck to water. Waste not, want not, as they say, and I intend to ensure you shall not be left wanting. This little gift is in service of that promise. When you're full to the brim with vitality, why not find another way to utilize a drift? And by utilize, I mean weaponize. Don't say I never give you anything. Oh, cool. Just gonna give my suck another purpose. Drift Surge. Hold F to perform a Drift Surge finisher when an enemy is staggered. Targeted enemies will explode in a salvo of secondary damage-dealing projectiles. Neato. Oh. Cool. Oh! Oh my god. What the hell? Surely it's not that strong normally. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That is nice. That's useful. Oh, it takes off shields. Okay. Neato. Francis. Nice tits, Francis. Sorry. My bad. They usually have hair covering them, you know? The eldest among us was the only one with the courage to leave. Of course, we all counseled him against it. What could there possibly be to find out there other than death? He'd seen it all, as we had. And yet he chose to face it. In his mind, there was no other option. I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees, he said. A profound sentiment, which he'd refused credit for, claiming he'd stolen it from someone far wiser than he. But he'd filled his pockets with these stolen words, and little else besides. Set off into the blight beyond, and never once looked back. I speak of him in the past tense, as though certain of his demise. But who can truly say? Perhaps he found something worth salvaging out there. Perhaps he might even succeed. Francis has some big old knockers, bro. W tits Francis. Oh, is there no secret here? I thought for sure there'd be a secret there. Yippee! Where I hear sound? As I'm tripping. Ooh. The consumed fields. Neato.
Oh, we've already pissed something off, huh?
The reactor was sealed for a reason. I assumed it was to keep people out. But maybe it was to keep something in.
Ow. I was kind of flying for a second there. I gotta get used to this new mobility. You can kind of go fast as hell with this. I'm digging it. Yeah, I think the strat is one jump into dash. Oh! Oh! My toes. I think it's one jump into dash. The second jump. Ow, my toes. Beep, beep. Oh. You're working at KFC later tonight? Hell yeah, bro. You got the chicken? Uh-oh. music's going crazy. Still do it alive? Oh my god, why is this music going insane? This music is going crazy. Holy hell. Oh, that's why. Whoa. Beep beep. Oh, I gotta hurry. There we go. That was cool. Look, a little obstacle course section. I love it because everything I said I was hoping for at the beginning of the game that they would add at the very beginning of the game. I was like, man, this game would be really good if it had like a double jump. Man, this game would be really good if it had like, you know, a dash, etc., etc. Like, they've done a really good job at adding all of those things. Always means the devs are like actual gamers, you know. I whipped. Elbows though. Oh, it's this way. Oh, it's Francis. His big tits. Francis is alive.
You'd be wanting to get to the old reactor.
That's the aim, yep.
That's the aim, yeah.
Well, there's no other reason to be here, is there? Apart from gawking at all the dead folk. I take it you've already met Min.
Did you live in the commune?
Aye, once. Sick to death of the place. Absolutely wretched bunch. We can have another 100 years in us yet. That's a long time to be miserable.
What are you doing out here anyway?
Failing, mostly. Can't shift those bastard
Relatable.
gates full of no money. Rust has welded them shut. I'm not as spry as I used to be. Course, if you was willing to help an old man out.
Guess I'm everyone's errand boy now.
Just beyond here, there's a graveyard for old wardens. Most of them are dead as disco, but the guns are my leggy ones that make short work of those gates.
Every KFC I've ever had has kind of just been ew. Brother, what? Just frying chicken. What do you mean it's been ew? Although I love their gravy, man. Their mashed potatoes and some gravy. Ooh. Fire. I love that gravy. My little sister used to drink the gravy. She used to get a side thing of gravy and she'd drink that shit. And this is where I tell you the craziest part. That my little sister is actually smaller and skinnier than me. She's not even like some morbidly obese American or something.
I should warn you though, that place is heaving with a drift.
I'm up for a challenge.
I'm up for a challenge.
I've no doubt. Think of me stuck in this old tin can when you're off blasting holes in things, won't you?
Had better fried chicken from other places. But their gravy is nice. Well, yeah, KFC isn't fucking breaking records with its fried chicken or anything. But I think they're the cheapest, right? They're like the cheapest for the most. Like you can get a goddamn gallon bucket of chicken. Oh, we're fine. By the way, does this thing say 171 viewers? I must be getting view botted right now, right? Really? Or is my view counter fucked up? YouTube, it's not me, I swear. I'm not view botting. I swear. Yeah, there's no way that's 171 actual human beings. Chat would not be that chill. I'm 100% getting freaking view botted. Or the view counter is wrong.
You were wondering what those disconnected were afraid of. Well, this is it. After
Trees?
the surge, the adrift attacked in their masses. The disconnected could only hold them off for so long. They died fighting. Or, well, their bodies died. Even when their wardens ground to a halt, their human consciousness would have remained trapped inside for a long time.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, you know what happens. Cheaper and better fried chicken from smaller places. Smaller places are not giving you a fucking gallon bucket of chicken, bro. Come on now. Goliath neural pattern. You can now take control of Goliath wardens by possessing them. Oh, this is a mecha game. I thought it was a mecha game, and then it wasn't a mecha game, and now it's a mecha game. Oh, hell yeah. What the shit? Yeah. I'm thinking I'm back. What the hell? Wait, this is insane. What the hell? Yo, this just deletes them. Oh my god, I'm OP. I'm actually just OP.
You didn't finish your breakfast this morning. Transference into the abyss expends a lot of energy. Proper nutrition is very important.
Woman, now is not the time.
I'm a little busy here, Aylin.
Holy shit, this is sick. Man, I was hoping it was a mecha game, and then it wasn't a mecha game, but now it's a mecha game. W. Okay, music, I see you. I see you, okay. Thank God it has like auto aim, because I can barely see shit. Ow. Ow. Oh. This is sick. Oh my god. Yo, can I just have this thing for the rest of the game? Yeah, this thing's great. I like this thing. Let's just, this is absolute cinema right here. No, I don't want to get out. I don't want to. No. I'll miss you. I'll never forget you. My giant, strangely hot mecha thing.
You're impressed. Goliaths were primarily used for construction, but security was a common secondary function.
I'm amazed they weren't running the place. That's a lot of firepower.
Don't get any ideas. I'd hate to have to shock you when you've been doing so well.
Yeah, honestly, how did they lose when they had those fucking things? Those things are OP. Why is it always the morning streams that get view botted, bro? I can maybe eat like 2 or 3 pieces, to be honest, and at KFC that's like $10. Bruh. You're not built for KFC, okay? You're built for the fucking... You're built for PetSmart and getting kibble or something for poodles, okay?
That's a good job, well done, lass. Thanks for your help.
I'm a they, not a she.
I'm a they, not a she.
Begging your pardon, I meant no disrespect. By the way, what's your interest in that old reactor?
You have to use my pronouns.
It bears the same sigil as the commune. Min says the Allfather gave it to them. I want to know what it means.
Shouldn't this guy understand? He's a dude in a chick body. He understands.
That's so. Well, if it's sigils you're into, you'll want to head down to the old drift mines as well.
Like, look at his fat tits, bro. I think he should understand.
It's been a while, but I remember seeing something like that down there. Worth a punt, eh?
For an 8-piece tender meal, it's like $30? Oh my god. What happened to KFC? I guess the same thing that's happened to all fast food. It used to be quick and cheap, and now it's slow and expensive.
Sounds like we have a lead on the second seal.
That's insane.
Consider that your next mission. Assuming you get through this in one piece.
I'm gonna get through it in one piece, bitch. Jesus. Have a little respect. A 16-piece chicken meal is like $50. Bruh, that used to be like 25 bucks. That actually used to be like 25 bucks. God damn. Next thing you're gonna tell me is Little Caesars isn't 5 bucks anymore. And it's like 15. What the hell? A Totino's isn't fucking 50 cents anymore. Eruption. In the hours after the What the fuck is that word, brother? Asterakea? Astracea? Astracea? I have no idea, bro. I like to think I'm pretty proficient in the English language. I have a pretty verbose lexicon, you could say. But this game has hit me with like 5 words I've never seen in my fucking life. But okay. That word, fields, were finally consumed. We witnessed hell itself emerging from the fissure to earth. The great reactor began to tremble in its crucible, unmoored. It lay there for days like an animal in its death throes, and the ground at its circumference was shot through with fault lines, narrow chasms betraying nothing of the horrors beneath. Not yet. And then the fields fell. It was a hideous spectacle, a dramatic Caesarian? Belly of the moon split open, birthing monster after monster. I don't know where they came from. Inside the reactor, I suppose. All those workers trapped inside, festering in undeath. And from the shattered earth, the reactor rose, obliterating all around it. What we now call a crater is really a scar, a permanent reminder of the trauma so profound it will never really heal. Wow, that's deep. So I just gotta kill him. Whoa. What, in the Death Star?
Tread carefully. It's pretty hazardous up here.
Some garden this is.
Nature and industry don't mix well. Is the same true on Earth? For an intelligent species, you certainly seem invested in repeating your mistakes.
Not all of us are intelligent.
Yeah, Kenzie's proof of that. For a large custom Little Caesars pizza, it's $16. What the hell? What's just a pepperoni? Just a large pepperoni. That was the go-to, bro. A large pepperoni and a crazy bread. Ooh, that looks like a sniper. What is this? Monarch's Lance. Fire the lance. The lance can destroy invulnerable energy shields when they turn purple. I'm colorblind, but okay. The lance can rail through enemies. I'm gonna line them up to shoot multiple enemies. Eye of Virtue. Ow! This weapon seems pretty cool. Neato. Crazy bread is $7. A pepperoni is $14. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. They've went too far. They've went too far. That's criminal. $14? I thought the fucking expensive ass Subway subs was too far. That is way too far, bro. I'm mad. I'm straight pissed. Oh, I'm pissed. I cannot believe they would do such a thing. The audacity. My Little Caesars, $10. Didn't even shoot that far. It's okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta come over here, bro. Respectfully. Oh, I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. Uh-oh, I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. Uh-oh. Elbows away. Love to see it. Ow. Give me a second, sir. Who's responsible for these price hikes? Little Caesars was supposed to be like fucking Arizona. A pepperoni is $14 for a small. A large is like 30. No, you just said a large custom Little Caesars pizza is 16. Why would a large pepperoni be 30? That doesn't make any sense. Biden? Biden. Brother, are you on the Internet Explorer? I think you're a little behind the times, my guy. You missed a couple updates. Oh, hell yeah. We got the mech again. W. Damn, Biden and those tariffs. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Well, that doesn't sound good, whatever that sound is. No secrets?
Be careful. I know next to nothing about this place.
Oh, great. Great pep talk. William Fisher. William did not take well to spaceflight. Sick and exhausted, he'd counted the minutes, which spiraled out into hours. And still, Luna was so far away. Join fate, the advert said, and discover your life's true purpose. There was nothing left on Earth for either of us. That moon-sick planet, half submerged and fractured in the lake of Luna's strange gravity. Why struggle on Earth, I asked him. We might thrive amongst the stars.
Is
it bad you never had Little Caesar pizza?
That's comforting.
Here's the thing about Little Caesars. Little Caesars isn't good, but it was cheap.
You
know?
I don't know that?
Like, it was like, you didn't want frozen pizza. You didn't want to go get like a Red Baron or like a Freshetta or whatever. DiGiorno. So you got a Little Caesars. It was like, you know, after work, you're fucking tired. I know this isn't relatable for you, Kenzie, because you don't work jobs. But, you know, after work, you don't feel like cooking. You're like, I'm just going to swing by Little Caesars. I'm going to pick up a large pepperoni for like $10. You know? And you're, and always crazy bread. Always. You know, you devour that shit and then you probably go to sleep. You know? It wasn't like great pizza or anything like that. You wouldn't expect it to be with the price, but you know, still. It had its place, god damn it. It was a beautiful thing.
Tell me, will you? Oh, you nasty little flesh bag. You bone puppet.
Bone puppet? What the hell? I am not a bone puppet.
Won't it be lovely when I tear the skin right off you? I'll wave you like a flag.
Oh. It's kind of nice. Waving me like a flag is kind of cool. Not entirely against that.
Monster! Get away! Get away! I'll make you sorry.
I doubt it. Fragile little planet. William had stepped off the shuttle, shivering and disoriented. Murmured a halting prayer to whichever god might hear him all the way up here. Please let this be the right decision. I saw you then, William told me later, staring up at the sky, at Earth, like it was the most beautiful thing you'd ever seen. That fragile little planet, ailing and alone. You don't realize how insignificant everything is, I said, till you see it from a great distance and understand how little it matters. Oh? He'd smiled, fond. Am I so insignificant? I'd laced my fingers tight through his, brushed his knuckles against my lips. You know that's not true, I told him. You know it never will be. Ewy. What is this love story in my dystopian sci-fi future? Dude, they really do nail the like level design though. Like I don't want to just fly through it because they do such a good job at like harnessing scope.
Look at you. Teeny tiny. Not even a morsel.
Yeah. Had the crazy bread? I mean, the crazy bread is the best thing there, to be honest. At least it was. I haven't had Little Caesars in, no joke, probably like 12 years. I just don't eat fast food these days, man. Tortured adrift. That doesn't look good. Ow! I have to double jump that? Oh! What did that do? That doesn't look good. Oh, I'm dead. I was so worried about the lasers. I thought they would be fast lasers. Well, that's our first death. Get up, Scout. Do it again. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Cameron said I would be upset because the game would be too easy or whatever. I think that was Cameron. He gravely overestimates my capabilities. He does not realize I am now on. Ow, what the hell hit me there? Got hit? Oh, damn. Ow. Music is so loud. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Ow. Ow. Fuck. God damn. Get on her. I'm still had asleep right now. Huh? What are you trying to say? I need to see if I can dash through the shots. It said I could dash through bullets, but I don't know what bullets are. Are they the red ones, or...? I'm gonna try and dash through. Oh, you can dash through. Can you dash through those, I wonder? Oh, no. Ouchie. Wait. Maybe you can't? I thought I dashed through that, but maybe I didn't. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting? I have the fucking bubble shield, bro. I literally have not used the bubble shield the entire game. Like, I did the tutorial for it, and I completely forgot. Yeah, that would probably help. That would probably help during some of these sequences. Some of these sequences, I'm like, how am I supposed to dodge this? Okay, that's crazy. What was the third one? Ah. What? God, I can heal. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Oh! Oh! What am I supposed to do here? Oh, shit. Never mind. I see. Give me some life, please. Ouchie. Oh my god, I thought I died somehow. That was a cool boss fight. It was actually tough. Touch the orb. You know, this is giving me a lot of Nier vibes now that I'm thinking about it. Some Yoko Taro type weird shit. I still need to play Nier Automata one of these days.
Is that you?
No. My name is Fawkes. Who... What are you?
William.
Yeah, hi William.
At least, I think I'm William. Is Edwin with you?
He's important to you, isn't he?
I need to tell him how sorry I am. Please, if you can just take me to him.
You're dead, brother.
You're dead, William. I think you've been dead for a long time.
I'm not me anymore, am I?
I mean, I don't know. You're maybe dead, you.
It was all real then. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame.
He'd gathered them all, the lost and the desperate, the wretched. Earth was drowning. and the baleful eye of the blood moon gazed down with little care. Hope for the hopeless? What greater calling could there be than to deliver humanity from disaster? The leader of fate was a great man, they said. Bane of the church and father to the damned.
Glorious mustache, honestly. Very nice mustache.
Oh, come, all ye faithful. And little care had William, who dreamed only of escape. Fate or faith, it made no difference. If his beloved went, then he would go with him.
Oh my god, they're gay. Woke game.
The great man.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Woke game. Got uninstall.
The All-Father, they called him. A life.
What am I gonna do?
Man, all the way to the stars.
Not even two hot men, too. An ugly man and a mid man. Oh. How am I supposed to get hard to this?
Did you think he contained his friends out of cruelty? It was protection. One last act of kindness in an unkind world.
Friends. There's more like him.
Sealed in the darkest depths, where none dare walk.
Nope.
Where none
Sounds
dare
like I
seek.
know what I gotta do. Gotta go set him
He
free.
left her there, sleeping and safe, until you came.
I haven't came. Maybe if those two gay guys were hot, it'd be a different
Will you
story.
Take me to him, my Edwin.
He's gone, William. There's nothing more you can do.
Gone.
Shut up, Kenzie.
I think there might be a way to help you,
Kenzie, check mod jet.
but it means letting you go. Back into the drift.
Will I
You
find him
donkey.
there, do you think?
Yeah, probably.
Yes, I think so.
All right. I'm ready.
Oh, you did?
I'm ready to go now.
I hope you find him.
Yeah, so I'm right, right? Like, I'm definitely right.
Mission complete. Well done.
It's always the
You've
morning
earned a couple of
streams.
days off for all your hard work.
Wow, what do I do?
You see? A scout's life isn't all toil. There's reward too.
Wow.
I didn't think there'd be a person in there.
In the chamber? I had no idea. It wasn't in my briefing.
No. Inside the monster.
Fuck all your clankers, human masters.
All adrift are people.
That's what get
Fox.
Oscar. That's what
We're
gets
people.
Oscar in a stream is they gotta put something in fucking mod jet to get him in.
Oh, he must have been trapped in there for centuries. Just
I didn't know if my
just
thing was
slowly
bugged or
losing his
not.
mind.
Cause it was bugged in another stream,
The seal had to be broken.
but I don't think it's
There
bugged
was
this
no
time.
other way.
Not if you guys are seeing it too.
Even if we'd known, even if we'd understood the meaning of it, the person inside.
People. There's another one. Trapped and alone.
At least one,
Just like he was.
probably more.
Yes. And you can grant them freedom.
Do you think he's free now?
Yes. Would it have been better to leave him to rot?
It's not much of a choice.
No. I suppose it isn't. But it's done now. And we're a step closer to opening that door in King's Reach.
290 when the norm is 5 to 15 max bots. I think the thing that makes it obvious it's bots is just a lack of comments, you know?
Let's head there in the morning and see if it worked.
That's why, like, I never have understood viewbotting, is because, like, anybody can tell
Get some
that they're
rest,
bots.
Fox. You'll need your strength for tomorrow.
Like, if you've ever seen a stream with even, like, 100 viewers, it's insane. You know? Plus, like, if I check the... There's only 3 likes on the stream, which is, like, like, only 3 likes for that many viewers is, like, basically, like, impossible. And we're at 21 minutes for average view duration, which, like, if you actually had that many people, it would be, like, way less. So, I think it's pretty fair to say, yeah, we getting view botted, but I don't know why.
Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
Sure. Viewbotting works better the more spamming retarded kids want you. But yeah, but usually the people viewbotting are people that, like, have no viewers, right? But the weird thing about this time is usually it's a high number and then it goes down. This time it's going up. Like, it was at like 160 or something, and now it's going up.
Ah, Fox. You're up bright and early. Eager to get to work?
Are any of your scouts eager?
For many scouts, connecting to the Abyss is the highlight of their day. We'll get there in time.
Oh boy,
More
I can't
importantly,
wait.
we have a lead on the second seal. That disconnected said he'd seen something similar in the old drift mines. According to my analysis, it looks like there's a large structure down there. Most likely a disused drift reactor like the one in the Weeping Meadows.
Probably someone thinking that they're helping you, because I'm pretty sure botting costs money. It does cost money. Or it's somebody testing it. Or it's somebody trying to get me banned. There's many things that it could be. It's not unheard of for people to get view bots for streamers and then report them for view botting and try to get them banned. Like, that's not an unheard of thing. It happens a lot on Twitch. I haven't really heard of it too much on YouTube, but it does happen quite a bit on Twitch. A lot of people view bot on Twitch, though. Like, tons of people view bot. Or they pay websites to have, like, a little miniature version of their stream running. This was a really big deal with Fextra Life. You know, the guys that run, like, a lot of the Dark Souls wikis and stuff like that. Fextra Life has a Twitch stream. And they would stream basically 24 hours. And they would have a little version of their stream on all of their wikis that counted as views. So if you were playing through Elden Ring and you wanted to get your items or whatever, or Bloodborne or DS2 or whatever, you'd have their stream up. And it's not technically botting because it is a real person, but it, like, is not somebody watching the stream, you know?
What am I gonna find inside?
And there was a huge controversy to the point where people started, instead of calling them Fextra Life, they now call them F Extra Life. Because, like, fuck them, fuck Extra Life, basically.
We should assume that what you encountered in that reactor wasn't an isolated case.
But yeah, I mean, a lot of the people view bot on Twitch. It's very common.
I think they were
It
his
also makes
friends.
sense because
The people inside.
discoverability is
I think he was
impossible on
protecting them
Twitch
from something.
unless you have viewers. So, like, the site infrastructure, since there's no algorithm to show you low viewer streamers, it kind of lends itself to be view botted. Whereas YouTube doesn't, because there's an algorithm on YouTube. So what makes you get bigger on YouTube is not bigger viewer count. That does nothing. It's more comments, more engagement, more likes, you know? So, like, it's never made sense to me.
It's not for us to interrogate the past. We need to deal with the here and now.
On Twitch, it makes sense.
In any case, let's get you down into King's Reach. We need to see if that seal has opened.
Because you want to be at the top for a game. So you need to have the most viewers. But on
Would you
YouTube,
like
it
to
literally
connect
makes
to the
no
Abyss?
sense.
I'm ready.
All right, head to the station and check on that seal.
And don't even get me started on sub bots, bro. Sub bots make 0 sense because having subs gets you fucking nothing on YouTube. Unless it's like your initial thing to get partnered or whatever. But yeah, having subs does fucking nothing for you on Twitch or on YouTube. So that, like, whenever anybody accuses me of sub botting or whatever, they're like, you have 14k views and you only get this many, like, or 14k subs and you only get this many views or whatever. It's like, bro, what would I gain from having more subs? Like, you don't understand the system. You don't gain anything. Like, that's not how the system works, man. You're not getting paid based off of your subscribers or something like that. You're getting paid based on your views and your watch time.
No rest for the wicked. Hey, little one. How are you settling into life on the old red one?
Not as enthusiastically as you, by the sounds of it.
What time is it? Oh, it's only 2.
Oh, we've been here donkey's years now.
Donkey's years.
Before I did.
The fuck is a donkey's year?
Would you believe he never said a single word to anyone before he met me? Can't shut him up now.
We can't all be gobshites.
It's interesting that this game is like Korean or Japanese or something, but all the people are Irish. It's interesting.
Do you ever miss home?
I did at first. But, well, you know what it's like. Living as a marked one.
It was hard, back on Earth. I'm happy here.
It gets easier, little one. And you've got us now. So chin up, eh?
But yeah. Whenever people say anything about like sub botting or view botting or whatever, like, they're never ever a content creator. Like, you can always tell they have no fucking idea what they're talking about. Like, all respect to people who are viewers and stuff. But, like, if you're not a content creator, or you're not, like, a manager for channels or something like that, like, you probably have literally 0 idea how the system works. And it's always people that don't make content that are just like, bro, you sub-botted, and it's like, look at my views. Okay, yeah, you see how I have like 14 million views or whatever? Okay, now look at how much content I've made. Okay, yeah, you see like thousands of videos. Now look at my oldest post. Okay, yeah, and you see that it's like, you know, 13, 14 years ago or whatever. Now, do you think it's out of the realm of possibility that I have accrued that many subs over the course of 13, 14 years and thousands of videos and millions of views, and a lot of those people don't watch anymore? Like, that is clearly way, way more likely than, like, buying subs, which gets you fucking nothing. You know? It's like, go to fucking TSM Myths channel, bro. And, like, tell me what you see. This guy used to have, you know, tens of millions of views, right? Back in, like, Prime Fortnite. He's still making content, and he gets, like, a couple thousand views or whatever. It's like, yeah, he didn't sub-bot or anything like that. He was just really big in Fortnite. A lot of people subbed. Those people, like, have dead accounts or are just, like, not interested in the content anymore. It's that simple. It happens to a lot of content creators that make content for a long time. You know how many Minecraft people, like, you know, are probably have like very dead channels now? I mean, maybe Minecraft isn't the best example because, like, Minecraft is actually still kind of popping. You know what I mean? But, like, what's a game that used to be popping back in the day, but now it's, like, kind of fallen off? Like Arc Raiders, right? There's probably a lot of YouTubers that were, like, popping off with Arc Raiders, exploding in popularity. And now Arc Raiders is, like, kind of over, and those dudes are probably getting, like, no views. But if you were to go to their channel and you'd see like, oh my god, this guy had fucking, you know, 200,000 subs or whatever. He must have sub-bought it. It's like, no, motherfucker, like the people just aren't playing ARC Raiders anymore. People run those scam streams on here where they bait donations with a recording, 5k viewers, but the same 100 people are talking, like the Thumbtack Gator ones, or the dudes acting like he's calling 911. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I do not doom scroll streams because that shit is like so degenerate. Got a scout rifle core. Your scout rifle now does more damage and the cooldown time is reduced. Oh, that's cool. W. So I was right. They are going to have weapon upgrades. That's nice. Oh, it shoots way faster, actually. Kind of a gamer mode. This is going to be like a grapple hook or something, I'm telling you. Yeah, it always makes me laugh, though. Like, the people that just... It's very clear they have no idea how the system works, but they're going to be, like, the most opinionated individuals and act like they know things. And it's like, brother. Brother, all due respect, you actually have no idea what you're talking about right now. Like... Nah, man. Like, you know, views and all that. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to investigate over here. Oh! Bye, Kenzie. I can make this jump. I came here too early, I guess. Watch the bots be coming from the dude arguing with you during the Halo stream I banned. I don't know. Did that guy get perma banned or did that guy get timed out? It doesn't tell me. It just says that they got banned on my chat app. Oh, I gotta find the other sigil now. Okay.
My instinct was right. The sigils were connected. How interesting. The seal on the drift mines reactor must hold the key to opening this door. It's not a place I usually send my scouts to, but... well, it can't be helped, I suppose.
Oh, this guy's gonna give me the ability to do something.
Is your work so relentless, little scout?
Remember me? I perm banned him because I hate when people try to get the last word in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just like... Bruh. You hit him with a 24-hour? Gotcha. It's like, I don't understand the point in arguing, bro. Especially in that situation. It's like... I see people that do that all the time. Like... I've seen console people do that, bro. Where I'm like, oh yeah, it kind of sucks that the game, you know, runs at 30 FPS. And they'll be like, no, my game doesn't run at 30 FPS. It runs at 60 FPS. And it's like, no, brother. Everyone's game runs at 30 FPS. No, dude, I can see FPS, dude. It's 30 FPS. It's not 30 FPS. It's 60 FPS. And you're just like, so there's two possibilities here. One, you're wrong / lying, or two, you're right and you're the only person on the planet who's not having this issue. I think it's probably the former, not the latter, bro. Like, you know? Nah, dude, I'm telling you right now, dude. I know it for sure. I'm at fucking 60 and it's just like, okay, man. Yeah. You're the only person on the planet who's running frame gen in Halo Campaign Evolved right now. And your games and your cutscenes aren't running at 15 FPS. Like, bro, I gave him so many outs too. I was like, you know, if you're used to 120 or 144, like, it can be kind of hard to tell the difference between 15 FPS and 30 FPS because they both look so bad. Like, I gave him the easiest out, bro. That's the easiest out, just being like, yeah, I am used to like 144 FPS, so maybe I can't tell the difference between 15 and 30. But no, bro, no, dude, my cutscenes are running perfectly fine. It's just like, bro, they're not. They're not. Calvin is literally the smartest. I work with fucking scientists, bro. I've been to Mensa meetings, bro. Calvin is like the smartest tech guru I fucking know. And if Calvin says that he can't get his game to have frame gen and not have cutscenes be 15 FPS, and Halo Studios themselves makes a statement that says that it's bugged for cutscenes, I'm just believing that, man. Like, the guy is a fucking tech wizard that can triangulate your coordinates, and he'll do it for a Popeyes meal, you know? Like, he's a fucking tech genius. I'm not, like... And the guy could have been like, oh, I got a mod, you know, that fixes it or something. Like, he could have done so many things. But no, he's like, nah, bro. Mine's the one game on the planet not having the issue. Like, no, it's not. It's not, bro. It's not. It's literally not, bro. Dude, Calvin would literally, he would solve your issue in like under 10 minutes. I could guarantee it. He would solve your issue in under 10 minutes. He's a guru, bro. Josh's boyfriend was having issue with a couple games because he didn't have Microsoft C++, and whenever he was trying to install C++, it wouldn't let him. And like, I even Googled it and stuff for him and went through like the top things, couldn't figure it out. Calvin, it was actually on stream during one of the Destiny streams. Calvin like had it fixed in like 10 minutes. He like went through all the things I did, and then he went through like some crazy shit and like had it fixed, and Andy was able to like play all of his games and stuff. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, it's insane. He's a damn guru. He really is. I'm not a glazer very often for people, but like, bro is built different when it comes to tech shit. He really is. But like, yeah. It's like, dude, your game's not the only one on the planet that's not having the issue, bro. It's not. Like, you could say, there's so many things you can say in that situation. You could be, like I said, you could be like, oh, you know, maybe I can't tell the difference between 15 and 30 FPS because they both look so bad. You could say, oh, it doesn't bother, the 15 FPS doesn't bother me. You could say, oh, I skipped the cutscenes anyway, so it doesn't affect me. You could say, you know, like I said, maybe I got a mod so it fixes it, right? There's like so many things you could say, but to like double and triple down on like, no, dude. I'm the only person on the planet that's not having the issue. And it's like, dude. It's like when you give your homie like an out and you're trying to cover for him, but he's like just too retarded to accept the out, and he just keeps digging himself deeper and deeper in the hole. I'm like, oh no, you know what my friend actually meant, like, is that, you know, this and this. He's like, no, I didn't mean that. No, I meant this. I meant what I said. It's like, no, he's kidding. He's kidding. He's joking. He just doesn't have the best sense of humor. No, dude, I'm not joking. I really meant it. And it's like, bro. Come on. I don't want to ban you. But like at that point, it's like you're just begging for it, man. You're begging for it. It's like So many outs. So many. And to think like he started off that stream being like, hey man, can I join? Can we play together? And then he like went into all that and it's just like, bro. Jesus. Talking about like just socially unaware. Crazy. I mean, I guess to be fair, I do seem to attract those individuals.
You remember me this time?
I remember everything.
His voice makes me hard. What?
This is the road to the old drift mines, an unstable place. Gravity corrodes at great depth. We never truly understood that at the time. You should take care.
I'm more capable than I look.
Yes. So I hear.
That's a big sword. I wonder if we'll fight him.
Pardon my intrusion, but what business could you possibly have down there?
I'm being sent to apprehend a wanted man. Urian Caldecott. He's dangerous.
Is he now? Well, that won't do. Here, let me open up the path for you. A dangerous man.
Why do I feel like that's him? Counter the wave 3 times. When my friend says no speaky Taco Bell to the cartel members after going into debt, then it shows a clip of a squish toy and a hydraulic press. Bro, I just... It's bad when the guy professionally diagnosed autistic, you know, autism, the fucking social disability, the disability that makes me less successful in social situations. It's pretty bad when the fucking autistic guy is more socially aware than you. It's like, come on, man. That is not a good look. You cannot have me being more socially aware, bro. Like if somebody, especially a streamer, right? If a streamer tells me to shut the fuck up, if they're like, listen, man, I'm just gonna keep it real. Just like, shut the fuck up. It's over. I don't want to argue. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Just personally, that's what I'm gonna do. There's no way I can get over there, I don't think. Unfortunately. I wish. But I don't think there's any way for me to get there. Not currently, at least. Yeah, nah. Sometimes you just gotta know when to be like, all right. And it's happened to me many times. I've been in streamers' chats or something, and I've said something, and they're like, yo, don't say that. I'm like, all right, my bad. You know, it's happened to me with, like, some backseat gaming or whatever. Like, I remember I was watching this chick play Deadlock, and she kept dying to something, and so I just, like, was like, oh, I'm gonna give a little bit of advice, and I was like, oh yeah, that move, it works on line of sight, so like, just, you know, if you take cover, you won't take damage by it. And she like flipped out, not flipped out, but you know, she got annoyed, and she was just, which is understandable. I mean, she had fucking died like 10 times in a row or whatever. She's getting farmed like a goddamn creep, like a lane minion or something. And she was just like, yo, don't backseat game me, you know, I'm new and I'm learning. And, like, could I have been like, damn, bitch, no need to be a whore about it. I'm just trying to fucking help you, you dumb cunt, or whatever, you know, like some dudes do. Yeah, sure, I could have done that, but I was just like, all right, no problem. My bad. I'm sorry. If you want any advice or anything, I have 400 hours in the game. I've been playing for like over a year. I'd be more than happy to help. And she was like, okay, thank you. I appreciate it. It's literally that easy, bro. It's that easy. Of like just being, just like understanding. If someone is like, hey, shut the fuck up. Just, okay, my bad. But nah, bro, on the internet, everyone's ego is fragile as fuck, and they gotta argue, and they gotta get the last word, and they gotta fucking blah 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 blah. It's like, come on, man. Oh my god, I'm so bad at platforming. It's actually criminal. It's actually criminal. It should be illegal. It's alright. They're gonna refill my health right here. Really. Being emotionally stable on the internet? A possible request. Apparently, bro. I'm just like, okay, my bad, bro.
That waif is a very strange person.
I assumed you knew him.
Few of my scouts have met him in the past. Many years ago. I'd assumed he was long gone.
Gone where?
Where everyone goes in the end. Into the drift.
I'm lost. Puppy's hitting a big stretch. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like when you're in someone else's stream, it's like you're in their house, right? And if someone tells you not to do something and you're in their house, you have two options, really. I mean, I guess you have three. One, if you don't like it, you can leave. Totally valid. I don't like the rules for your house. I don't want to be here anymore. You can leave. Two, you can acquiesce. You could be respectful. You can be like, okay, no problem. You know? Three, you could be an asshole. Right? And I think you don't have to be a social genius to know which two are the right choices and which one is the wrong choice. You know? It's like, either just leave the stream. If it's not for you, that's totally fine. I get it. It's not for everyone. Or, you know, just acquiesce. It's not that bad. Like, come on, man. Just, you know, relax. It's so simple. Honda had one of those moments when I was streaming Warframe in the VC. Dude would not stop telling me where to get something I was farming. Oh. The guy that barely played Warframe was telling the guy that played a shit ton of Warframe. That's interesting. That is an interesting choice. Kind of funny, though. Had to snap at him because he wouldn't understand. I know what I'm doing, and the part that pissed me off. Not only was he wrong, but I deadass had the wiki in the alt tab for that specific item. Yeah. Yeah, that's a crazy one, bro. When people are backseating and just wrong. That's a crazy one for sure. I think he did that. It was him or it was someone else. Someone did that in the VC when we were playing Deadlock. And I was like, have you played Deadlock? They're like, no. I was like, have you watched a lot of Deadlock? No, this is my first time seeing it. Then shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What are you... My guy. What is your deal? You don't know anything about the game. It's fucking closed alpha. Invite only. Most people have no idea it even exists. You've seen fucking 5 minutes. How are you gonna fucking backseat me right now? Like, that's insane. Yeah. Might have been Hanada, might have been someone else, but like, come on, bro. What are we doing? I have that in all types of games, man. It's like, the thing about being a variety streamer, and especially playing new games right when they come out, is I'm usually playing games before normal people. Like, not that I have early access or anything, but it's just like I have less like other hobbies and stuff taking up my time, so I'm usually progressing faster than most people other than like the unemployed. And but also, like, most people aren't buying every game and I'm buying every game, so like I'm playing more games than other people, and like I'll just have people like fucking backseating me, and I'm like, oh dude, you've played the game? Well, no. Then shut up. Like, it's one thing if it's like, oh dude, there was a thing that you missed or whatever, like I saw a thing, right? Like, that's one thing. You don't have to fucking know the game, whether it's like, oh dude, you should do this fucking move or whatever. And it's like, bro, you don't know what you're talking about. I had that a lot with Neo 3 earlier this year. It's like people backseating and I'm like, have you played Neo 3? No, but I played Neo 2. Well, motherfucker, there's like a whole nother video game in Neo 3 because there's fucking ninja mode and samurai mode, which never existed before, that you have to fucking swap between based upon the situation. Oh yeah, I didn't know about that. Yeah, so maybe shut the fuck up if you haven't played it. Like, yeah, bro, it's so weird, man. like in my case, I sometimes will backseat game. I'll like try and give advice if I know what I'm talking about, like in the deadlock situation. But like if the streamer is like, yo, just let me figure it out or whatever, I'm like, yeah, no problem, do your thing, dude, no problem. But some people are just like, like, I have to say something, I have to have an opinion, I have to like it, and it's like, bro, just chill. It's okay to be quiet. It's fine. I mean, look at the chat, bro. We have fucking 272 people being quiet. Can't remember who that was, but I vaguely remember that being a catalyst to me raging on my teammate. Yeah, it's like, bro, don't backseat game me if you have not played the game. Come on now. Control, we're in total darkness. Can you see anything? Well received, 1013. That's a negative on visuals. Are you able to proceed? Warden eyesight is optimized for low light. We're fine. Understood. Please proceed with care. According to schematics, we should be approaching depth. Passage is narrow. Proceeding single file. Your signal is weak, 1013. We're sensing interference. Fisher might have been right about the drift deposits. Can't see anything right now, but 1013, do you copy? 1013, please respond. No, we're here. It's just, hold on. Let me adjust the video feed. Can you see this? What the? Eddie was right on the money. You ever seen this much crystallized drift in one place? That's a negative, 1013. Good work. Just say the word and we'll bring you back topside. 272 people. Goddamn lizard people. I know at least 6-ish are actual lurkers. It's actually insane how bad I am at platforming. It's almost impressive, I feel like. Not to self-glaze, but like, have you ever seen anyone else be this bad at platforming? Like, it's actually kind of impressive. Just like, if I'm being entirely honest. Uh-oh. Why is bro not shooting? Almost worse than my driving. Your driving is crazy bad, bro. I thought I was bad at driving, but holy. You need to get into streaming just so I can fucking clip that shit and have it as a pop-up whenever I play a game with driving of being like, at least I'm not Oscar. And it's just boom, I press it and it's like the Momo compilation, but it's just like you're driving. Do I go over here or under? I think I go over, right? Oh, look at that textbook. Ah! Yeah, I just, yeah. I think I was supposed to go in the middle there. Yeah, that was a roughie. That was a rough one. Oh, I can make this. That's easy. I can do that one. I can do that one all day. Oh, now that's diabolical. That's actually diabolical. That's messed up. Oh, okay, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Okay, I got stuck. That is not my fault. What in the cock and balls is this? Whoa. Bro, I gotta say, for an indie game, this is a fucking indie game. They do level design and scope better than most AAA games I see. Like, they have nailed scope. Like, every single one of these, like, skybox, like, I can't tell that this is a skybox or not, bro. Like, this game might have some of the best skyboxes I've ever seen. Like, I actually don't know if this game is using skyboxes at all. Like, you could tell me that they actually modeled all of this shit out, and, like, I would believe you. It looks really fucking good in every single area, man. Like, I know it's probably a skybox, but it's, like, really good looking. And they do this in every area, man. You feel like a fucking ant 24/7 in this game. They do such a good job. It's very impressive. Gotta make a Patreon just to show a god tier of a shit, right? This Destiny level. It's very Destiny when you're in these areas for sure. I think they do the lighting better than Destiny, though. I have a real issue with Destiny's fucking lighting. I mean, it is like a really old engine, I guess, to be fair, but I do not like Destiny's lighting in the slightest. The problem with Destiny's lighting is, like, the brights are so fucking bright and the darks are so fucking dark. There is no in between. Like, when shit is dark, it is like the blackest black you've ever seen. Like, when people talk about OLEDs, like, it's actually insane how black the blacks are. In Destiny, like, you cannot see anything. I think this game does lighting a lot better. There's more in between. It's not just like can't see anything versus can see. This looks a lot like Destiny, actually. WTF. Yeah, it does. There's definitely Destiny inspiration. I don't think there's any doubt about that. A dead dude here. Thought there might be a secret. Ah! Hear me out. What if I just say no? Mind over matter. Oh! Okay, my idea was good. My execution was a little lackluster. Alright, I hit it for sure this time. What? Okay, that wasn't me. Okay, that was the game. Okay, this time for sure. Please. Thank God. Okay, we're fine. I'm just flying over. Fuck that thing. Defend your faith. I heard about what happened in Greymont. They'll come for him next, won't they? That's what happens when you put your faith in men. We're fallible little creatures, but the children are eternal. I've gathered as many survivors as I can find. There aren't many left down here. Only those of us inhabiting Wardens. Some kind of cataclysmic sickness, I don't know, but we're alive and we can fight. If they think they can take him from us, they're going to be sorely disappointed. Yes, we're definitely on purpose for viewers' retention. Yeah. Yeah, that's me, Mr. Viewer Retention. Oh! I bonked my fucking head. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to not bonk my head? The fuck? Does it carry your momentum? Oh, fuck my ass. Wait, am I supposed to dash into it and it carries my momentum? Well, if I am, it's not like that. It's kind of hard to hit. Fuck. Me. God damn it. Once again, on purpose. Don't even worry about it. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Right here. Boom. See? Look at that, huh? That's right. First try. Easy. Oh, fuck me. Easy. First try. What's that sound? Or was that demon? Oh, these are easy. These are so easy. These are so fucking easy. These are so fucking easy. They're so fucking easy. Holy shit, this shit is easy! Oh! It's so easy. I only got hit once there just to show like what a lesser gamer would do. It was so easy.
Keeps these candles lit.
What are
What
these
in
shrines
the
even
fuck is that thing, brother?
God of the Abyss. The Church of Luna was once the dominant power here, but its
Yeah.
teachings have been lost over the centuries.
Thank God for that.
Only these statues remain, and a few believers, it would seem.
Bruh. That is a straight demon, okay? I don't fuck with demons. Loading! The good old load screen. Oh, you can dash while crouch. It's interesting. Yeah, these areas, these like cement areas are very Destiny for sure. The forest area wasn't very Destiny, but these areas are indeed very Destiny. Okay, this is kind of Chronos New Dawn-y. Which came first, Chronos or this? I think Chronos came first, right? Wasn't that in like... Was that last year? Was Chronos last year or is that this year? I think that was last year, but I played it this year, maybe? I actually don't remember. Oh! Fucking flashbanged my ass. The Destiny load barrier. King's Reach, Loon Valley, Weeping Meadows, Care Larian, Neckinger Shallows, Greymont City, Bjornmund, All Hollows, Pillar of Ash, Isirium, Drift Mines, Osierfen, Sorrow's Canyon, illegible. Long Harrows, King's Reach. What is this sound? That reminds me, you know what game I completely forgot is coming out soon? Is Mortal Shell 2. I didn't play the demo, but I heard very mixed things about people that played the demo during Steam Next Fest. I heard some people are like, yo, this is like the next great Souls game. And then I heard some people that were like kind of ass. So I saw you can play a bard and you can strum your loot so hard it sends enemies flying, and that basically sold me on the game. I mean, I'm still gonna use Big Sword because I'm a piece of shit and I'm a creature of habit and I'm the most predictable man. But like,
I haven't been here in a long time. It's hardly changed.
You said you don't usually send scouts down here.
maybe a second playthrough.
Why's that?
A mine abandoned for 2 centuries is not the safest place to
I don't think there's been a bard in
If it's what the Allfather wants, then who am I to argue?
I don't think there's been a bard in a Souls game before. Not that I can recall, at least. Okay, this is straight up not right. This is hazardous. Destiny dev or something? Telecool distance decor. That's what I'm saying, man. They've done a great job. The lighting is fucking great. The lore and world is really interesting. And the level design is just chef's kiss.
How interesting.
Is someone there? Huh.
The fact this is a little indie dev by like a Korean company or a Japanese company, I don't remember, is like crazy. And you know the crazier part? I think they were part of the women's sale. I think this is like a bunch of women. That's the crazier part. Whenever I play like female made games, I hate to say it, bro, but like they're always kind of stereotypical for like female games, you know? They're always like fucking cozy games. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ. What on earth do you have me going through? Can I get under that? I don't think I can get under that. I think I have to go over. Ow! Yeah, I guess I was supposed to go under. Am I gonna get the ability to do something with these things now?
It's been a while, but I don't remember there being quite this many shrines down here.
Huh, they really went all out, huh?
It's lonely down here, and dangerous.
Her voice even echoed. That was
Blame them
cool.
for clinging so tightly to old superstitions.
Hurry up. That for me? Are you gonna give me a power? This has got to be the power to do something with the crystals, right? Eat and shatter drift particles to create drift platforms. Can I go back here? No, I can't. Now let's try this out. New power. Gotta love those Unreal Engine shader stutters. W Unreal Engine. Gotta love your whole game freezing the first time you use any new weapon or ability. Oh! Look at that. I wonder if this is Unreal 4 or 5.
What shit town did you come from to find that so impressive?
What's your problem? What do you even want from me?
For you to cultivate a sense of urgency. This isn't a nice meander through the bloody park. I'm giving you everything you need to see this prophecy through to the bitter end, but it's all for shit if you're too late. She deserves better than that. We deserve better. I've got a lot riding on you folks, and time is running short.
Listen. Your lack of planning does not constitute an emergency on my behalf, alright? That is a you issue, brother. That's a line I've used many times at work. I'm just dying. Ow. That really hurt. Fuck me. Oh! Can't shoot through this. Figured I would try. Fucking Cameron said this game was easy even on the hardest difficulty, bro. I don't know who he thinks he's talking to. But this shit is kind of pegging my ass. Time this refills my health, please. Yippee. It did. Hell yeah. Ah! A destiny chest? Oh, there's a health refill here anyway.
A superstition, am I? I wouldn't expect anything less from her. She always was a liar.
Aelin, are you hearing this?
The static. It's probably just proximity to all these drift crystals. It'll clear up soon.
Yeah.
Where's the third one? There's one there. One here. Where's the third one? Is it there? So there. There, maybe? Not me to do that. Aha. Oh yeah, this easy. Wasn't worried at all. Demonic songs. The unseemly tug of war between the church and fate has reached its pinnacle. What hope do the church have when Atticus and his band of thieves are the only ones who can offer pilgrims the opportunity to commune with the gods? Such is their claim that you can't get near the children unless you're a worker of fate, or else a supporter of their cause. I've no skin in the game, as you know. The church are a bunch of charlatans. Atticus and co. are pious wankers. It's funny to watch it all play out from a safe distance, sad-eyed husks shuffling off to offer themselves for communion, like it'll make their lives measurably better. And still, they go home to the same hovels, ready to work themselves to the bone yet again the next day, while those in Greymont sleep in feathered beds. It's almost like the game is rigged. Wow, that's crazy. The game being rigged against normal people? What a crazy concept. We're definitely gonna get the ability to ride on these like tram rails, and it's gonna be sick. Oh, what's that? There's an orb. I'm straight pondering the orb. Dude, these guys go crazy with the level design.
Forbidden door. Keep out. Goodbye.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Forbidden door. The door is forbidden. Go away.
Why is the door forbidden?
Because I said so.
Okay. Do you happen to know how to get to the reactor?
Children have mercy. Listen, if I tell you, will you leave me in peace? Oh, should have stayed in my lift. At least it was quiet there. Bloody reactor this, bloody reactor that.
The quickest way to get rid of me.
This is the quickest way to get rid of me.
Well, it's on the other side of the rails, you see? And the problem with that is, only twins can ride the rails.
What?
I'm sure there must be some empty ones lying around.
Maybe. I haven't seen any. All I've seen is this door.
Am I gonna get the ability to possess these motherfuckers too? You can let my hair down though.
Oh, you've bloody gone and done it now, haven't you?
Should be drying for the most part.
"200 years I've been guarding this door. 200, and not so much as a creak.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm out. I don't care if the Allfather strikes me blind.
It's a door, bro.
It's just a door. How bad can it be?
Yeah. Come on, mate.
Just a door? How naive can you get? I don't know why the Allfather sealed that temple, but I'm not sticking around to see what comes out.
I think you're being a little dramatic. It's just a fucking door, brother. I got an invitation. Yippee!
I'm not going to hurt you. Not intentionally, anyway.
Oh, that's
Think
nice.
of this as a little test.
Horns. They say that when the children were first discovered, they had no shape or form. How did they know what they were that they were dealing with the divine? Did they speak directly into their minds? In what language? Perhaps we're all born speaking the language of angels. Perhaps we were all always building towards this moment. The first god took a form both elegant and humane, the other the horned god. There are those who say his form is more befitting of a devil, that there is something inherently sinister about the shape he assumed. But they don't understand. He protects us, those who work in the darkness, who can barely remember what it's like to feel the warmth of the sun. If he's a devil, then he's our devil. Oh yeah, that's great. Dude's a floating oil drum, and he's worried about a door.
Who are you? Aylin? Are you there?
The Forgotten Temple. Bro, for an indie game, they have no right to have music that goes this hard. Look at this shot, man. Look at this shit. With the music? This is kind of peak.
This is what was taken from me. Do you see? I was lost. And now, even she has forgotten me.
Elbozo. Sorry. Taken. Brother, they've taken him. We knew this day might come. Did we not shore up our defenses in preparation? I fear we underestimated that bastard's resolve. Well, no matter. We took the path of resistance. Now we have no other option but to choose violence. We will bring our god home if it kills us. Wow. Seems maybe a little dramatic, but... you know? Brother, I'm about to get absolutely ass blasted, aren't I? This does not look good.
Go on then. Show me your worth.
Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? Looks like a damn Warframe. Fallen Dominion. Fuck. Oh! Where did you go? Uh-oh. Dang, so far this isn't too bad. So far this thing isn't doing anything too crazy. Uh-oh. Cleric of Decay. Hey guys. What the fuck is that? Those are shooting goddamn grenades at my ass. Okay, hey man. Ow! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I whiffed. How did I whiff that, bro? How did I miss that? Genuinely. Probably the same way I missed that shot, I guess. Ow. I'm fucked up. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fine. I need to heal off these guys, bro. Fuck. Fuck. This is Doom inspired. It's like Returnal. If you remember me playing Saros a couple months ago, it's like that. I have to pick up the log each time, man. Shit. It's basically just like a first-person Saros. I'm gonna double. I think the DPS is probably the highest with this weapon, but I actually have no idea. That hit? Fuck. Ow. Okay. That was a pretty good first phase. top off. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Fucking hell. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, fuck me. I thought my shield was up. I tried to shield. My shield was still on cooldown. Fuck. This is a toughie. This one is... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Cameron is talking about even on the hardest difficulty. This game is easy and he didn't die at all. Now I'm thinking he was just like fucking humble bragging. He's like, you're gonna be so upset that this game is so easy. And I'm like, bro. One, I don't need a game to be hard. It's not a fucking Souls game. And two, like... I don't know, man. Seems like it's got a good challenge to it. I'm gonna take care of ads, I think. I think taking care of ads is the play here. Morning, Jason. I'm getting the jump, dash, jump tech down though, which is nice. Got it. Love you. Ooh.
I see the
that was a good fight.
well. You're quite capable for a Huron. The Old Father keeps you docile, feeding you lies through that hideous mouthpiece of his. I can help you. Come to the my
Twin
chains,
neural
and
pattern.
I'll
They
bring
control
you
twin wardens by
return.
possessing them. Twins can ride rails in the abyss. Oh yeah, we're taking control of the twins now, baby.
I've left you a little gift as proof of my intent.
Yeah, this is the movement tech for sure. It's kind of hard to hit,
Are you alright?
but it's jump dash jump.
Are you hurt? Let me check you over.
Jump dash jump.
I'm fine. That was.
It's
never
hard to
mind.
hit because
It's
there's
not important.
a very small amount of time where you hit the ground where you can jump again, and if you miss it, if you jump too early, then obviously it just eats your input, and if you jump too late, you don't get it. So it's like a little finicky to do in combat. And obviously it just sends you flying the furthest, but there's like very little control. Otis, sentencing statement for Fate employee 19350 Otis Lowe. For the sin of trespass, you shall sacrifice unto me your freedom. Never again shall you walk these hallowed halls. For abandoning your post, you shall guard these doors for the rest of your natural life. Should any be permitted to pass, your life will be forfeit. This is your fair and righteous punishment. The all but. What are people watching right now? Check the mod chat, Jason. Oh shit. We're flying. Meow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Meow. Yo, if you have motion sickness, look away from the stream. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're zooming.
You know, these twins are quite unique among wardens.
Huh. Story time.
Beg your pardon?
You usually give me an abridged history of the Abyss whenever I hop into one of these things.
Well, the twins are little more than vehicles, ferrying cargo across the mines. The back twin gives the orders, and the front
This
twin
is sick.
does all the work.
Now, why does that sound so familiar?
Got him. Crossing the gap. Like I'm on a roller coaster? Yes, sir. That was cool. I knew we would ride those rails. But yeah, we're getting view botted. We're getting view botted very hard right now. It's not me. It's not me. I did not do this. Bro, what a twist. What type of twist would it be if it was fucking Farley? Because Farley was saying he misses when there was a lot of people in chat, bro. Oh my god. Dude, what type of a twist would that be? That'd be crazy or what? Ah, shit. I wanted to eat him. Hasn't this happened before? Yeah, it almost always happens in morning streams. I don't know why. I have no idea why, but it's almost always morning streams. It happens in. I haven't done a morning stream in a hot minute, but yeah, morning streams. Yeah, it's happened before. I don't know why it happens. I have no idea. It's one of three options. It's one, somebody is just testing a viewbot thing on me. People will usually test it on other channels before they test it on their own. 2, it's somebody trying to get me banned, so they'll viewbot to the channel and then they'll report the channel for viewbotting. Or 3, it's somebody who thinks that they're helping the channel when they're not. And also when I don't need the help. I don't need the help, nor do I want the help. But yeah, it's one of those 3. Autopsy report. Type of warden, twin. Location found, drift mines, 3rd quadrant. Anatomic diagnoses. Blunt force trauma to the head, primary. Blunt force traumatic injury with multiple cranial fractures. Jesus Christ. Resulting in craniocerebral injury, subdermal hematoma, and comminuted fractures of the occipital structure are observed. Skull fragments have penetrated the brain tissue. Injury appears to have resulted from a fall from height inflicted to the posterior of the head. 2. Contusions to the limbs and trunk consistent with blunt force trauma. Opinion. The unoccupied twin warden died as a result of blunt force trauma obtained via a long-distance fall. As it was discovered detached from the rails, I am able to surmise that it fell during deployment, likely as a result of autonomous movement. No human consciousnesses were connected at the time of impact. Note, all anatomical descriptions are approximate but informed. We do not yet have a sufficient understanding of warden biology nor their origin. However, with the information available to me at this time, the manner of death, in my opinion, was accident. Yeah, I hate it whenever people are like viewbotting the channel or whatever, because like it makes me look bad. I already have to beat the fucking subbot allegations all the time, so it's just like kind of annoying to me.
Didn't have Invincible Scout on my Abyss bingo card, but every day's a new adventure.
Why is it so forbidden?
Why is that door so forbidden?
Finally, an intelligent question. That place is a temple for a long-dead god, Mani, child of Luna. No entry, strictly forbidden.
If this Mani is dead, why did the All-Father seal it? What's he so afraid of?
I don't know. Not like anyone tells me anything, and I don't dare ask.
You know, I hated this flavor the first time I tried it, but it's actually really grown on me. The raspberry cream ghost. It's actually really grown on me. I kind of like it now. I don't know why. I've been having a lot more raspberries lately.
I'm done with all that now. I'm going home. Might even get halfway there if I'm lucky.
Are you going back to Ellie?
Wait. How do you know about them?
You're Otis, aren't you? Ellie talks about you a lot. I think they miss you.
I never thought I'd see my twin again. Never even let myself hope that I'd go home someday. If the All-Father catches me, he'll kill me.
But first he has to catch you.
Listen, if you see Ellie again, don't tell them you saw me. In case I don't make it home. Let them keep thinking I'm living it up somewhere out there.
I believe this game is so woke and all the robots are they, them, bro. Can you believe it? All the clankers are they, them. This game is so woke. All these non-binary robots. God. Wait until Asmongold hears about this, bro. Oh, you're so cooked once Asmongold hears about this. Let me tell you what, brother. There's something up here. There's the fucking Lambda sign. Why is there an invisible wall here? There's something up here. I know there's something up here. Why are you trying to hide it from me, video game? Don't try and fucking hide from me. Don't you try and fucking hide from me, goddammit. I see the Lambda sign. The Lambda sign is right here. There's something up here. I don't know how to get up here. But goddamn it, there's something up there. There's got to be a way for me to get up here. There's a lambda sign there. How in the fuck do I get up there? The symbol is right there. Oh. It's the crystal and I'm retarded. Okay. Also, if you guys have really bad aim, I haven't used it at all the entire game. But if you have really bad aim, this game has a really cool feature where if you hold down right click, you kind of saw it there. I held down right click and it locked onto the crystal. You actually have aimbot. So it will lock on to an enemy almost like a Souls game. And it will just make all of your shots hit. So that's kind of a really cool accessibility, like quality of life feature. If you're somebody that, like Oscar that, you know, doesn't hit aim labs, then then you can go and you can just hold right click and it locks on for you. So pretty neat, actually. Pretty neat little feature. I've never seen that before in an FPS game, especially an FPS game like this, like a boomer shooter type of FPS game. But pretty neat. Not like the enemies have like the most movement or anything like that, but it's just a nice little quality of life thing, I feel like. Yippee! Sorry, motion sick gamers. If there's any real humans and they're not all just clankers watching, I'm sorry. Why does he kind of sound like Toad? That's my best Toad. I've never done a Toad impression before. This is the first time. He does like some like crazy voice cracks. I don't think I can do. Ow. I could do a pretty okay Mario, though. Yahoo! Mario! I feel like you gotta hit a little lower, maybe, actually. Oh, yeah, I guess I can show it. So, see, like, I'm aiming, and it's like, oh, man, I'm missing. I suck at aiming, right? And just hold right-click, and look at that. Now I can move around. And I literally can't miss. It's kind of cool. Yahoo! That was pretty good, man. That wasn't too bad. I feel like it's not bad. Can do a little fucking Waluigi. A little fucking.
You have more freedom than you realize, little prisoner.
Huge.
Don't let them lie to you the way they lied to me.
Just, yeah, slide down. Look at the orb. Look at the orb. There's got to be something to do with the orb, bro. Ponder the orb. Uh-oh. Not this fucking bitch. Ugh. Here we go again. Oh, ouchie. That hurt. That's not it. There's some more? Where? Brother, where? Oh. Found him. There we go. Ah, she blows. Wah. Wah. You telling me that's not a banger fucking Waluigi, bro? I think it's fucking goated, personally. Personally? Wait, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Then what was over there? Oh wait, that's where I came from. Wait a minute. Whatever you say, boss. What the fuck? Shan. Bro, this guy doesn't think my fucking Waluigi is good. That's pretty fucking good to me, bro. I think you're tripping. I think you're straight up tripping, man. I think it's fucking good. Okay, well, there's something here. I just have to find it. There's something here, god damn it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Ah, I told you I'd find it. I'm just agreeing with you. So, I asked Calvin, I DM'd him, and I said, I DM'd this motherfucker, and I said, are we doing Legendary / Lasso this weekend? And he said, perhaps. So... we might not be doing Legendary this weekend. I thought the plan was that we were doing Legendary this weekend, and I told you guys we were doing Legendary this weekend, but maybe we might not be doing Legendary this weekend. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. But on the bright side, the next game request gets here tomorrow. So worst case scenario, we finish up this game today. If I don't actually have any idea how long this game is, but we play this game today, and then tomorrow we can start on Xenoblade Chronicles. That piece of shit Shulk. I only know him from Super Smash Bros. The Twins, unique among Wardens insofar as it requires 2 human souls to control properly. Sorry, I shit my pants. Strangely, the Abyss seems to understand which individuals are most suited to drive and which to command. What it cannot account for, however, is the nuance of human personality. That is to say, one may be a perfectly adept navigator, but that does not mean you won't hate your driver's guts. Dude, imagine that. You're just stuck inside a machine with a dude you hate. And you're just stuck there. Yeah, that would be ass. You know what's funny is I saw this game and I actually went like, this would be a game that's good for the algorithm because it has that Atom Fall like visual interest. You know, when you're doom scrolling, like seeing it and be like, oh. And so like I was a little bit apprehensive about streaming it because I didn't want the stream, you know, I don't want the stream to like do well. Like that Adam Fall stream was fucking terrible when that popped off. And then I was like panicking as I was seeing like 170 viewers. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? No, I was right. So I'm actually kind of happy that they're just bots. Obviously, I don't want to be view botted, but like, I'm happy they're not real people though. Hard labor. I know everyone else is exhausted, but I feel like I could keep going for days. These wardens are tireless. No pains, no aches, no muscles crying out for rest. It's all mental, you see. Tiredness is in the mind. Of course, one needs to switch one's brain off for a while, but sleep always felt like time wasted to me. In this body, I never need to sleep again. Isn't that just wonderful? That would be kind of sick. I agree. It would be sick to not have to sleep. I mean, I feel great, and I only slept like 2 hours, but... Plankers are your #1 fans. True.
Go away. Let me rest.
True and real.
Huh. Is that better or worse than screaming, do you think?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, that's interesting.
Listen, change of plans. Forget the station. Find another way to Greyland. And be quick about it.
Why would I want to do that?
You think you're the only one who knows how to use a bloody train? Listen to yourself. If he realizes they're running again, I'm screwed. Game over. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 pounds.
He? What are you talking about?
The All-Father, folks. Atticus fucking Lynch. You're his little executioner, aren't you? You saw what he did to poor old William. Locked him away like the inconvenience he was. Well, he'll do worse to me.
I'm just doing my job.
Your job is to lead me to the gallows. Maybe you want to ask yourself why.
You're asking a lot out of me, bro. I just work here. I'm just gonna put the fries in the bag.
The station door should open up back in King's Reach.
Straight up.
The Old Father favors efficient scouts. I'm sure he'll reduce your sentence as a reward.
Oh, yeah? I think he's gonna kill me when I know too much. Old soul. Picture her. This lost girl, barely 19, and Atticus said that when he looked upon her that first time, he thought that she had lived so many other lives. She was an old and tired soul. Sharp as a knife, he'd called her. She hadn't trusted him yet. Sullen child, spitting at the kindness of Gorjas? Gorhas? She gave no quarter, held her secrets to her chest, and gave us nothing of herself, not even her name. He did not begrudge her for it. I have a daughter, he'd said once. I would hate for her to be all alone in the world. I'm not your daughter, she'd snapped, and he'd smiled. Granted her the wide berth she did not truly want, but he'd understood the theater of it. Played along. No, he'd agreed, but you're someone's daughter. Maynard. I had an abusive music teacher named Maynard. Mish Maynard.
Why disturb me after all this time? I've done nothing wrong.
I know.
It isn't my fault the Scourge escaped. The abyss is shifting. It has been for decades.
I never said it was your fault. Wait, this is a reused level, just with different mechanics. This is an exact same template from earlier in the game. Maybe that's the point. Or maybe they thought I wouldn't realize. She was a force of nature, though, thin and dark and furious, as though she carried all the world's anger upon her fragile shoulders. For a long time, she skirted the periphery of belonging, but sought shelter under our collective wing. Ugh. I am so sorry. Oh my god, I am so sorry, bro. That just came out as I was reading it. Just like I felt it bubble, and it was just like super speed, like a damn volcano. That's my bad. Sorry. Excuse me. That was disgusting. Ooh, for a long time she skirted the periphery of belonging, but sought shelter under our collective wing. William and Edwin, Atticus and I, even Urian, aloof as he was. We were a collective of misfits, poised on the edge of a discovery that would destroy everything. We were the closest thing she had to a home. I suppose, in a way, we all became her family, but he alone was a father to her.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Not that deep, bro. I'm just here to kill you.
Parasite! Barging in here into my home, what gives you the right?
Ew, brother,
Pitiful
what the
little
fuck is
pawn.
that?
The silent one delights in your ignorance.
Rotten adrift. Yo, what that tongue do, though? You know what I'm saying? Oh, that doesn't look good. Before I do this. Okay. Ow. Oh, this one has multiple levels that I see. Oh, fuck. I went right into that. I went right into that one. That was stupid of me. I think I can clear maybe the entire chasm with a proper sprint, jump, dash, jump. I think.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. Parasite!
Time is it?
Barging in here into my home.
So I have like an hour. Damn, really? Okay, let's see if I can clear this entire chasm this way. Nope. Worth a try. You can get close. You can definitely dash. You can get to like the last one. Pretty free, I would say. Okay, and that kills all of the enemies as well. Suck both of them. Honestly, I think the strat is like just this. Let's just go behind him. I think I just play cover here. We're getting view botted, Nero. They're not real people. Someone's view botting the channel. We've been at hundreds and it hasn't changed like the entire stream. Might be able to kill her. Oh, fuck. That was unlucky. Phase 2? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, somebody's been testing a viewbot on the channel the entire time. We've been at like fucking 300 viewers, and they've been like the whole stream. Nobody has been saying anything. It's finally like tapering off, luckily, but yeah. You know it's not legit when there's no comments. Like you know that someone's viewbotting. If you even have like 50 people in, there's a lot of people chatting.
You.
I don't know why people do it,
You've
but
come to bring me back, haven't you?
Back to where?
Home. Back to the collective.
nah, bro, you're dead.
You always said he'd come back for me.
I don't know what the collective is.
No. No, that isn't right. It can't be. He promised. He promised me.
Maybe a form of helping the channel. Yeah, but it doesn't help the channel. It just risks me getting banned. Viewbotting only works on platforms like Twitch, where there's no algorithm. YouTube uses an engagement-based algorithm, which means you can have 1 million viewers and it's not going to show you to more people. It uses an engagement-based algorithm, so only likes and comments on the channel influence how many people it's shown to. Viewbotting makes sense on Twitch, and the reason everybody does it on Twitch is because Twitch is sorted strictly by views. There's no algorithm or anything in place, so like it makes sense. But on YouTube, it literally makes no sense. It actually does not help the channel at all. And yeah, all it really does is like risk the channel getting banned, which could be their intention. Like sometimes people do that. They'll viewbot a channel and then they'll report the channel for viewbotting and try and like get them banned. But yeah.
Please. I want to go home.
I'm sorry.
You did.
I'm all alone again.
He wore the mantle of All-Father like an ill-fitting crown, a role foisted upon him by necessity. He was a humble man then, an ordinary man, surrounding himself with comrades whom he called family. I am nothing without you, he told them. Wings of the All-Father, those who knew him best, who loved him best. Of course, she would bring it to him. Letitia, child of nowhere, daughter of the collective. She who found the God's soul, the answer. A gift to the All-Father, she said, and so he took it. And it was too late to go back. When the scourge came, not even the great man of fate could spare them. She chose sacrifice, like the one before her, and hoped that someday she might return home. It was the only lie he ever told her.
She locked herself away out of choice.
A terrible fate to spare her from one far worse.
No, bro, did you see her?
The chaos he created, And so he hid the truth from her, for fear that she would hate him. The dead tell no tales, but there are those who yet to live.
You mean Urian?
I realized it too late. But I was happy then. I've always been too late.
It wasn't your fault.
It wasn't your fault.
Funny. He used to tell me that too. He was so kind to me. They all were. I wish you'd take me back to them.
Well, unfortunately, you're fucking dead, bitch.
I wish I knew how.
So, sorry.
Maybe all of this is for the best.
Your ass dead.
Someone once told me that the Abyss is a spider's web for lost souls.
Yeah, but there's no chance in hell I would have 168 viewers and not have this shit on like 3-week sub mode for chat. There's no way. Nah, if you have 168 real viewers, bro, it's a fucking cesspool. It's terrible. There's no way. Like, one of the Black Flag streams had like 180 like normal people, and I was so happy that shit was on sub mode. That was awful.
I think I understand what they meant now.
So, where's the spider?
Even I don't want to know the answer to that. After all this time, the Abyss is still capable of surprising me.
Who were the collective, Aelin?
I don't know. But they must have meant a lot to her. She sounded so lonely.
Otis mentioned an old god. Manny the Lunar Child.
I told you before. The Church's teachings were mostly lost in the Scourge. Gods and temples and collectives. I don't know anything about those things. I only know what the Allfather tells me. I guess I know less than I thought.
I guess so.
Anyway, all that really matters is that you get the job done. So let's forget about it. Get some rest. Tomorrow we'll head back to King's Reach and see if the way to Greymont is open.
Yippee. Sure.
Time for bed, Fox?
Sure.
Sleep sounds good.
Sure. What's my sentence reduced to? $87.40? Ah, huge, bro. We're gonna be out before you know it. We're gonna be out just in time for GTA 6, baby. Let's go.
Ah, Fox. I've been combing my archives for information on this collective Letitia mentioned. There is not much to go on, but it seems like they were the All-Father's inner circle prior to the Scourge. Those adrift, William and Letitia, they belonged to the collective, along with one Urian Caldecott.
It's not a coincidence, is it?
No, I don't think so.
Aelin, what do you actually know about the Allfather?
That's a rather weighty question.
Have you even met him?
Not in person, no. Anyway, none of this is getting you any closer to Greymont.
Are we really gonna give Urian what he wants?
This is about reducing your sentence, Fox. Don't forget that. The history of the Abyss is fragmented. All I really know is that Greymont was once a site of pilgrimage. Then the Scourge came, and the All-Father sealed the city, and Well, here we are. I guess we'll have to find out the rest ourselves. Let's get going.
Big
Would you like
ass
to
head.
connect to the abyss?
I'm ready.
The second seal.
I guess there's no going back now, Fox. Urian Caldecott awaits. Let's open the door.
What are you doing up
These
here?
ones stopped singing a long time ago.
What happened to the commune?
Someone was calling me, deep beneath the ground, where the birds still sing. Have I been dreaming for so long that I've forgotten everything real?
The fuck are you talking about, broski? Wait. I can get the treasure here now. Wait, actually, maybe I can't. Or maybe, no, I definitely can. I can, I believe. I believe. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Come on now. That was definitely in mantle range. You cannot tell me otherwise. I'm calling horseshit on that one, bro. Open sesame. Shield breaker upgrade. Does more damage and has greater range? Oh, I'm hard as a rock, brother. Holy.
What tidings do you bring, Scout?
What are you doing here? What happened to the commune?
It's been consumed, and some of our own with it.
We failed to sharpen our knives against the darkness. That is our burden to bear.
Do you mean the rot?
It was always all around us. We were foolish to believe it could be contained.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't my fault.
It wasn't your fault.
A beautiful lie. With that, we might believe it. Go safe into those silent fields, won't you? We've already lost enough.
We've already lost enough. Wait, can I go back into the mines? I guess it was the towers. Okay. Where's the big guy? Where's big guy? Big guy's got to be somewhere. Big guy. Oh, big guy. Where are you, big guy? Big guy. Will you talk to me, big guy? I know you're out there. You're fucking out there, big guy. Talk to me. Talk to me, god damn it, big guy, you piece of shit. Talk to me. I know you're there. SpongeBob. Big guy. Pets okay. Oh, invisible wall, you piece of shit. I could definitely make that. I'm getting invisible walled. I'm mad. Time to fly. Da 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 da. Da da da. fucking train. Hello? Weird fucking train thing. Oh, we just riding it. We ain't talking to it.
Tickets, please. Show us your tickets.
Wait, it's Ellie.
What do you think of my flash new job?
Really going up in the world.
You're really going up in the world.
She was going up more beforehand. Get it? Because she was an elevator. Okay.
I shall choose to ignore that.
Don't you miss your lift?
What's to miss? I have the same kind of fun. Sometimes I go to the north end of the line, and sometimes I go to the south end of the line.
Stop! You'll make me jealous.
Still, the change of scenery is nice, rattling past all these old towns. I suppose me and Otis must have lived somewhere like that once.
Don't you ever wonder how Otis is doing?
I know him. He'd never settle for anything less than proper happiness. It's a small life, innit? A nice life. That's all either of us ever wanted.
That's cute.
We have reached the end of the line where this train will terminate. All change, please. All change.
How the fuck did she even get here? That's my main question. Like, how the fuck did she get here at all? Bye, Ellie. Have a great day. I'm about to start work myself soon here. Oh. My crouch was okay. Loading.
Couldn't have caught the night train.
I get there when I get there. You're on my time now.
Your time better be snappy. I'm a very popular man these days. Atticus caged his hands up and threw away the key. We're not dealing with a reasonable man here. I wonder what he did to Sylvan. I should imagine Atticus kept him as a pet. He always was hideously loyal. Listen, you're here now. The rest is irrelevant. You're going to help me put things right. I've been waiting a lifetime for this opportunity.
Huh, I'm happy for you.
You won't be when I'm dead. Get moving.
Ooh, I get a whole extra shot now.
I never thought I'd see the day when the train started running again.
Couldn't you have sent a scout to do it?
It's not for me to decide where scouts are posted. Only the All-Father can issue orders.
See, that's what I find so strange about you. You've got all this power, but you only ever do what the All-Father says.
That's what I was created for. My own desires aren't important.
Huh.
69. Nice. 1,000. Way out. How did we allow this to happen? Only one route out of this fucking city, and when all the call came to evacuate, every last poor bastard had the same idea. Look at us all. No time to even pack a suitcase. Just a tidal wave of people pushing and screaming. I grabbed the kids, pulled them up here, away from the crush. I won't let them look. I won't let this be their last memory of Greymon. You don't forget things like this. Bodies piled upon bodies, clawing at one another, no better than animals. I hope we make it out of here
Is that what
alive.
he told you?
Whoa. This looks fucking cool.
I had no idea any of this existed.
Wow. This is...
I've seen archive photos of New London. I suppose it is rather similar. It must make you homesick.
That place stopped being home the moment my eyes turned red. They fell over themselves to get rid of me.
What do you mean?
You really don't get it, do you?
The Mark of Luna is a beautiful thing, a great privilege. What else is there to get?
Fucking
Don't worry
gorgeous,
about
bro.
it. I've got a job to do. So let's get it done.
This game is fucking pretty. Two-third 2331 passage. This is my ticket out of this shithole. They weren't gonna let us go back to Earth after I got caught stealing. Hard labor in the drift mines, they said. And I said, you're gonna have to catch me first. Made it as far as Greymont when all this chaos broke out. All these rich, coddled idiots killing each other to get away. I told them I could get them out on the train. 100 quid a ticket, guaranteed. Stupid pricks threw money at me and trusted I'd come back with the goods. Serves them right. All I have to do now is wait until all this blows over and I'll buy myself a spot on the first shuttle home. Good riddance, Luna. I don't think that worked for him. But you know what? I appreciate the entrepreneurship. I do indeed respect it. They even have like the ambient audio done so well for the pipes and everything.
What a strange atmosphere.
Looks like a chapel of some kind.
Yes, of course. Just an ordinary chapel.
With the Urian outside. Statues of fucking Urian outside. Like, hello? There's statues of Urian. Chapel of Selection. Oh, wait, I didn't read these. Oh my god, there's so many. Wait, we need to read this. Contrary to popular belief, the weeping epithet refers not to sorrow, but to the uncommonly high levels of drift precipitation, which make the meadows the most lush and verdant place in the abyss. I wonder to myself sometimes, what right do we have to live this safely? Day after day, this tepid security like a dreadful dinner party that never ends. But these walls preserve us, even as those outside succumb to monstrosity. How selfish we are to complain. How selfish we are to survive. No matter how many times you tell the new recruits not to touch the driftwater, there's always one idiot who insists on doing it anyway. No, don't bother searching for his body, Emil. Once they go in, they never come out. And if they do, well, you wouldn't recognize them anyway. In proud and loving memory of those who perished defending the Astracia, who fucking knows, fields, faithful unto death. Let those who come after, see that their names live long after we ourselves are gone. The fascinating thing about the crater is the route the Adrift took upon their exodus. Some call it the Pilgrim's Path, a singular trail of them all moving in the same precise direction. This behavior defies all our understanding of the Rawheads. We'd always assumed there was little left of the people they once were, but such enduring rituals must surely mean some fragmentary consciousness persists, even when the body does not. Legend has it that the pure of heart may never cross this bridge. The cheats, the liars, the swindlers, they may cross over. They may pass over into the midnight depths of the mines below, but the good may tread no further. It says much of the human race. It says much of the human race that not one person has ever failed the crossing. The original structure of what would become the drift mines was akin to a warren or network of burrows. Some sensationalists theorize that an enormous subterranean species once made its home down here. It's all nonsense, of course. The combination of porous rock and corrosive drift are a ready explanation, but the myth persists, as they always do. When your entire world is sunless depths and dangerous chasms, you cleave to damn well any god in the vicinity. It's no wonder that the miners were by far the most pious of everyone in the abyss. They say that there are no atheists in foxholes. Well, there sure as hell aren't any 8,000 feet beneath the surface of an alien moon either. As an object powered by drift, one might expect it to be anchored somehow to the ground, yet it floats as freely as any of the structures of the hanging towers. It was not always this way, though. Prior to the Scourge, the drift reactor was quite terrestrial. Some great gravitational event is thought to have ripped it from its moorings, resulting in the strange anomaly we see today. No longer functions, of course. It is quite unstable and therefore best left alone, but it is quite an arresting sight all the same. It's thanks to the ingenuity of the scouts gone before that we almost made it to Greymont without the need for trains. Every now and again, a scout finds a better, safer way across and marks that path for the benefit of their comrades. Of course, it takes trial and error. There's been a little too much in the way of error. This city was built on blood, as all great cities are. The wheel of progress runs on sacrifice, and man is ever willing to offer up his own. The sweat of indentured labor, the splintered bones of those crushed beneath its impossible weight, the lonely dead whose names were always destined to be forgotten. Upon this charnel foundation, Greymont was born. Isn't it magnificent? It makes me pig sick. They love us when we're working for them, but ask for room and board in the city we built with our own hands, and they look upon you with disgust. Didn't fate promise us all a bright new future? What's so bloody bright about being shoved in a shack at the back end of the meadows while the rich lord live it up like they always have? This was supposed to be our chance to start again, but they parrot the same divisive rhetoric that we were crushed beneath on Earth and call it divine will. The chapel of selection, they call it. No sooner have you landed on Luna than they funnel you all through here. A vetting process dressed in religious garb. Will you be assigned to the first child, her brother god, or else end up just another cog in the great wheel of fate? Take a wild guess. The gods decide, they say. So how is it that the gods only ever choose the rich? Damn, we spitting a little too much truth out here, let me tell you what. Jesus Christ. Based alert. Yeah, that fucking guy.
This is where it all began, you know? This was her city. Before he fucked everything up anyway. Like James, the habit of a lifetime.
I wish you wouldn't be so cryptic.
You prefer it if I were direct? Alright. Everything you see here, the rot and horror and ruin, it's all the fault of your precious Allfather. This beautiful, blessed city ruined on a fucking whim. I'm waiting for you at the cathedral. There's something here you really need to see.
These guys are kind of just being chillin'. Family. The swords are everywhere now. It's been what, 3 days? 4? I could barely remember. Looked my kids in the eye and told them everything would be fine. And for that lie, I had to watch them turn. Their perfect little faces contorted into something terrible and monstrous. Children, forgive me, but I wish I died instantly. I'd asked to be buried in the chapel grounds, but who's left to bury me? They've all changed, and soon, I will too. if there's even the smallest trace of who I was left inside whatever I become, I hope I remember this place. And I hope when I'm finally ready to lay down and die, that I return here one last time. Damn, I kind of feel bad about killing these guys at this point in time. I feel bad about killing the first two. Listen, I didn't realize. Perfect fate. Spare me, first child. The streets of Greymont run red with blood. They're coming for us all. Have I not been faithful? Always. Have I not lain flowers at your feet, sang praise in your name, taught my children to love you as I have loved you? Spare me, Moon Mother, and I swear none shall ever forget your name for as long as I live. I don't think that was much longer. I think he's dead. Yeah. I don't think his god was really picking up what he was putting down. Bye. Have a nice day. Belongings. Letty, call me when you get this note. Will and I are leaving. He needs to get to Edwin. Last we heard, he was in King's Reach, which is liable to become a war zone if this thing spreads beyond Greymont. And I have to find Urian. He needs to know what happened here, and he needs to hear it from me. Don't pack anything. Just go. Whichever route is safest. We'll meet you wherever you end up. You need to be able to travel light. Nothing you own is more important than your own life, Letty. We'll come back for it when things calm down. We'll all be together again soon. Yeah, what happened to Sylv, man? What happened to good old Sylv? This is cool. What in the fuck are you?
If you wouldn't mind pointing that thing elsewhere, I'd be much obliged.
You're not gonna try to kill me?
A rare trait among a drift, but yes.
How is that possible?
A rather bad habit. We didn't think of it as such back then. But 2 centuries of reflection tends to change your perspective on things.
I wouldn't know much about that kind of thing.
I suppose you wouldn't. I'm Jonty, by the way. Lady Jonty of Manchester. Is there still a Manchester?
It's still there.
Oh, that's music to me ears. Not that I'd ever go back, mind.
I've never met an aristocrat before.
The church threw me a Ponzi title in exchange for a few quid. No need to curtsy on my account.
Huh. Money really will get you everywhere.
Ah. They love to pretend that nobility is genetic. Keeps out the riffraff. But it's only a performance. That's all aristocrats are. Peacocks with stapled-on tails.
I like that saying.
Are there others like you?
A few. Those of us who indulge the ritual from time to time. Of course, we only called it that because it sounds fancier than huffing drift like paint fumes.
And you did that because?
Like ayahuasca in the desert, my dear. Visions and portents. Connection. Like we were all only flowers from the same cosmic root. I do wonder what happened to the others, though. I can't be the only lucid one out here.
Maybe. You're the only one I've come across so far.
But you're a bit quick on the old trigger, aren't you? Maybe they just never got the chance to speak before you shot.
Okay.
No, they definitely just couldn't die until I killed them. And then they became kind of chatty. But they were already dead at that point. Well, thanks for that. Jaunty of Manchester. Oh, Jaunty, my Jaunty, she bewitches me so. She calls me her dearest Gwenny, lady of her heart. And yet I see her each weekend with another girl on her arm. What care have you for poor Gwendolyn? Oh, Jaunty, I am a fool for you. I shall simply have to remove these other girls and restore myself at the center of your heart. Greymont is a big place after all, and accidents do happen. You'd think Atticus had 2 daughters, the way she follows him around. Can hardly blame her, though. Young thing like her all alone up here. Makes you wonder what she ran away from, what she left behind. Yeah, the lore is so fucking fascinating in this game, man. The lovers, 2 lovers, divided by one another. Love's the thing that did us in the end. Traveled 200,000 kilometers to get away from everything, and we almost did. That's the punchline to this whole sorry joke. We almost made it. I told her to run. She said no, not without you. Never without you, love. By the time I convinced her to save herself, we'd both begun to rot. The sickness is in your bones, in your blood, bursting from the fragile cage of your heart. You can't outrun it any more than you can outrun your own skin. Like love, I guess. I wanted so much for her to live. 2 lovers. Another. Pray. Let us pray. Daughter of Luna, blessed be thy name. In the name of Luna, we praise thee. In the name of thy brother, we praise thee. In the light of thy endless love, we praise thee. Teach us to be merciful, so that in our life after life, we may join you in the ever-flowing drift. In the name of the first child of Luna, daughter of the abyss, preserve our souls here today, and we shall praise you ever in the great after. Amen. Amen, bro. Amen, am I right? Hell yeah. Love you. Hey, lovers. Eyes up. Is this gonna be like a grapple hook? Tether hand. Eat a hook points and grapple through the air. How did I know?
The quickest route to the cathedral is across the rooftops. This should make it easy for you. You might even get here before he does.
If all of this is so important, why can't you just tell me?
Telling isn't enough. That's not how any of this works. To obtain the heart of the abyss, you have to put the bloody legwork in. The eye sees through you now. If you can just awaken the sleeper, the rest is child's play.
Awaken the... What? What are you talking about?
What's the power to fix everything he broke? This is about justice for the dead. It always has been. Come on, man. You're almost here.
This game's been really fucking good.
I've seen this before, haven't I?
I don't know.
No, it's nothing.
am I missing these fucking shotgun shots? It's just embarrassing at this point. It's a window? What is this? Huh. Thought I was hearing something important. Uh-oh.
Won't you pay your respects to Mother in the moor of the city? She'll be so lonely without us.
Fortunately, I'm just actually so busy. I did the wrong one. Oh, I'm done. Just JK, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so fine. I'm actually so fine. It's really fine. I am. Oh, fuck. That's a goddamn combat encounter. I actually have to lock in for this one. We're locking in, baby. It's actually kind of a toughie. I actually just played stupid in a couple of those parts, though. Honestly. Alright, here we go.
Won't you pay your respects to Mother in the moor of the city? She'll be so lonely without us.
that hit me around the wall, bro. Cap. Stop the cap. Okay. I'm actually getting on with. Ah! Okay. Jesus. Fucking hell. Oh! Yeah, so on a scale of I'm fucked, I'm turbo fucked. I think I'm fucked. I might be fine if I just play cover. It's actually fun. Just had to play cover a little. Damn, that was a little bit of a toughie. Holy. Gotta check, make sure he closed the garage door. 1 sec. Yeah, baby. Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna take that off for a little bit. Getting a little warm. Okay. I'll play for about 16 more minutes. So, if we get to a boss or something, I'll probably have to just call it. Ooh. Collect 50 codex entries. The children. Mother said we should wait here and play the game called We Must Be So Quiet, which is where everyone has to be so quiet, and if you make any noise, you're the loser. We play that game at church sometimes because Sophie talks too much and it makes the priest cross. Mother said we're not allowed to open the door unless we hear her do the special knock, which goes like tap, tat, tap, tap, tat, tat, tap. I'm in charge because I'm the oldest and the most sensible, and also the best at being so quiet, but she's gone a long time. She's been gone a long time and we're all getting hungry. I hope Mother comes back soon. I think your mom's fucking dead. Bro. Yeah. I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but I think your mama's fucking dead. Respectfully. And hopefully that's not too blunt. I'm just saying. Think she's dead. I feel like there's something. I'm supposed to go there. Which means jump through the window in the city of Greymon. Look at that, baby. Achievement unlocked. I fucked it. Ah, I fucking knew it, dude. I knew it. I was like, there's crystals up here. I knew it. I knew it. Like, there's crystals up here, man. There's gotta be a little some shit going on here. Ah! Jesus. There's a fucking gap here, man. That's not safe. That is not up to code. That's absolutely not up to code. Two lovers. Hold that L. Sayonara. You guys done now? It's just getting embarrassing at this point. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but like, come on now. You should probably be a little embarrassed at this point. This is so sorrows coded. Like, a lot of these layouts are just making me feel like I'm playing fucking Sorrows again.
He's here. I can feel it.
I'm going as fast as I can.
The stink of him. I'd recognize it anywhere. Come out, you fucking coward!
What the fuck? What the hell is happening over there? And how do I get back here? Ah, in here, of course. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, what? Okay. Alright. What the fuck was that? Video game? That was not skill issue, okay? That was video game being weird. Those criminals, what it was. Hey man, crazy shit, huh? This shit's crazy, man. Think I can make it across there? Oh, I straight can't. Okay. Alright, my bad. Sorry. Got a little wacky, I guess. My bad, video game. I got a little kooky. You didn't like that. Okay, this seems like it's going to a boss. So I'm gonna wait to progress any more for the next stream, because this definitely is pretty boss coded right now. But overall thoughts on the game after how long? After 8 hours? I'm actually really liking this game a lot. Like, I will say the combat is lacking the oomph of like a AAA shooter for sure. But the music is great. The lore is really compelling and interesting. The characters are fascinating. It's doing a good job of spreading out upgrades, almost Metroidvania style, to like constantly have you get things that you want. And just the vibes are immaculate in this game. Like the vibes and the everything around the game just feels really, really compelling and interesting and unique. It has like a little something from everything. Obviously, like the orbs in the combat is very like Returnal, but then like the shooting and movement traversal and stuff is very Doom. But then also the some of the level design is very like Destiny. It's got a little something from everything, and overall I think because wait, that's Japanese. That's Japanese right there. Luna Abisu. Oh, this game's Japanese. I've been calling it Korean this entire time. That's literally Japanese right there. It says Luna Abisu. So guess it's Japanese. My bad. Didn't realize it's Japanese actually. I think I've been calling it like Korean this entire time. That's my bad. I don't know how I missed that. I feel like I can read Japanese. My bad. Anyway though, yeah, I'm really enjoying the game a lot. This is definitely like one of those secret bangers that I don't really think anybody is talking about, but it's actually like surprisingly quite good. I'm liking it a lot. If I had to like put a score on it right now, I'd say like probably it's like an 8 or an 8.5 out of 10. I think it's a great game. And I'm liking quite a bit. But I'll be excited to see where the story goes. Probably finish it up after work today, I would think. I'll probably need a nap after work, actually. I'm probably going to be quite tired since I barely slept. But yeah, maybe later today we can finish it up. I was thinking this weekend we were going to do Legendary or Legendary All Skulls on Halo Campaign Evolved with Calvin, but he said perhaps. So I don't know. That might happen, might not. If it doesn't happen, then I get my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles tomorrow. So we can start that next game request up until I think Tuesday or Wednesday when Beast of Reincarnation comes out. So that's kind of the plan going forward. Appreciate everybody stopping by. I know I'm probably just talking to clankers right now because for some reason I've had view bots this entire stream. I have no idea why. But yeah, we're at 52 minutes and 52 minutes for average view duration, bro. And we hit, looks like a peak of 300. Yeah, 300 on the dot, bro. So somebody paid for fucking 300 view bots for some reason. I don't know. Guys, if you're watching this and you're the person that's view botting the channel, guys, it doesn't help the channel. Okay, it doesn't help the channel. If you're gonna view bot anything, view bot the Twitch. It will actually help the Twitch. Not saying you should. I'm just saying, if you're gonna view bot the channel, man, don't view bot with on YouTube. It doesn't do anything on YouTube. YouTube uses an engagement-based algorithm, so it's heavily dependent on comments from unique users and likes and dislikes from unique users, not view count. View count has literally no impact on if streams are recommended to people on YouTube. So it doesn't help the channel. If anything, it just puts me at risk of potentially getting banned if somebody reports me for view botting or something like that, and then YouTube actually thinks I'm view botting. Like, it puts me at risk of getting banned, which is just like silly. No. This is a horror game? No, it's a boomer shooter. Robot God is coming. Oh yeah, sounds good, man. Love you. So yeah, if you are the person that's view botting the channel, like, please stop. Please stop. You're not helping the channel. I understand if, like, maybe in your head, if you're a viewer and you don't understand how these things work, you might think you're helping the channel by view botting. You're not, man. It doesn't help the channel at all. So please stop doing it. I don't know why it keeps happening, but, like, yeah, it doesn't help the channel. It doesn't make me more money or anything, bro. It literally does nothing positive for the channel. So, yeah. I appreciate the sentiment, whoever's doing it. Unless you're doing it to try and get me banned, in which case, fuck you. But yeah, it doesn't help, man. But I appreciate the real people that have stopped by the stream. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get ready to clock in for work. So have a good one, everybody. And I'll see you in the next video or stream. Bye-bye. Pew.